Hey, what's up everyone? Carl Wolf here, back with some more STEINS, where we are working on getting the last two endings. Let my mouse out of the game real quick. Okay, I think that should be better. Should I ignore it? Where did you get a desk and a bookshelf on such short notice? I can write articles anywhere, but I'm a bodyguard, so I need to stay by Dr. Hyajo's side. You're so far behind the times, Okabe. You can get most anything off the net in a day these days. I asked Dr. Hyajo what she wanted and ordered it off the net. Jealous. I was sure... Sure of what? No, nothing. I thought the worldline had changed and I hadn't realized it. But evidently, I'd been worried over nothing. Did you put the desk and bookshelf together on your own? Obviously not. We asked the butler. He's really amazing. Oh, so that's why he was tired. That explained a lot. Sorry, had to yawn in the middle of that. But just hearing all this had exhausted me. I found a place to sit down and... oops. I caught my foot on something. I looked down to see a thick book. Its pages open. What's this? Leave that there, because I'm going to read it later. Make sure you don't turn any pages. Okay. Later. About 19 hours from now, as a rough estimate. Is this how you live your life, woman? You've got a bookshelf. Why not put it away if you're not reading it? I'm gonna start reading it again soon, so it makes no logical sense to put it back on the shelf each time. It's not a very scientific approach. I don't think she's right. I don't think that's logical. Especially when other people could be walking around in could come into this room. Plus, you could always accidentally step on and whatnot. Is that how it works? I looked at the floor and saw 4 other open books. That wasn't all. The carpet was strewn with papers, used cups of instant ramen, bath towels, handkerchiefs, and other things. Okay, so where's the logic here? I think she's just justifying her slob lifestyle. Okay. Their old clothes were lying out too. I saw a skirt, a t-shirt, a blouse, socks, tights, and other items of clothing. So birds of a feather then? It was a lot like when I visited Moeka's house in the other worldline, before all this. Evidently, neither Moeka nor Maho were the type to worry about keeping things clean. There was enough space around the low table to move, but there was enough junk around where Moeka was sitting that it would be impossible to sit next to her. Can I move anything that's not a book or paper? Go ahead. Okay. Since they'd given their permission, I leaned over to pick up a pink towel. Was it a towel? Huh? It was not a towel. It wasn't a towel. It was a pink bra. What? My brain utterly failed to process this new development, and I froze with my hand still holding it high in the air. Is it Moeka's? It is. Do you care? No. Moeka was looking up at me blankly. Is the other one going to sue me for sexual harassment? No. This is... well... Uh-oh. Don't take photos? She's just texting me, but... Oh, don't take photos. Well, I know it's yours. You're the only one who it could belong to. Okabe, that's mine. You can't just go touching a girl's underwear. Oh, she does care. I think. I couldn't help it. I screamed and threw the bra away. Okay, she does care. There it is. Moeka glanced downwards. Her cheeks were slightly flushed. Her hands quickly moved to cover her chest. I didn't mean anything by it. I tried as best as I could to get out of my mind, and then found a space in the corner that was still relatively clean and sat down. Of course they are. Drinks are self-service. The fridge is over there. There was a round pink fridge in the corner, with plastic cups on top. You bought a fridge too? Can you just use your words? It's so convenient, having a fridge at work. You don't have to leave to go get drinks. So the only time you have to leave the room is to go to the bathroom. You needs. I guess this is what happens when you get two people together who lack basic survival skills. That's just your subjective opinion. No, I think it's pretty objective at this point. Scientifically, I'd prefer to think of it as a space maximized for creative output. You are just making up excuses to justify your slobby lifestyle. Huh? It looked like I've been worried over nothing after all. If nothing else, Moeka didn't seem to feel any animosity towards Maho, and Maho seemed to be enjoying the company. The thought of the two of them picking out furniture together honestly seemed kind of cute. I was glad I came to check on things. I'd be able to sleep just fine tonight. With my task completed, I could have just left, but I decided to stay and watch the two of them a while longer. Alright, Kiryu, ready to start the interview? Okay. Moeka closed the laptop and moved it to the side, then started to go through her bag. So, what exactly are you doing here? I think he knows that, right? An interview. Never mind. An interview. We were supposed to do it in the hotel yesterday, actually. So why does... I mean, she's just gonna try to talk by phone anyway. She doesn't even need to be here. The specials on the front lines of artificial intelligence research. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to write about Dr. Hyajo, what she's done and what she's working on now. I can find all that from the net, but that doesn't make for a good article, you know? So I thought maybe I could start with a long interview with Dr. Hyajo. I didn't expect you to be so serious about your job. Do you? Well, I guess that makes sense, actually. I like to write. In the Alpha worldline, Moika's job was just a cover to hide her work as a rounder. And even then, she had been fired for incompetence, as I recalled. But in this worldline, she seemed to be a hard worker. Was she actually working as a rounder? Yes. She's done so much for me, so the least I can do is help her with her work, I think. It would be good for me if more people learned about artificial intelligence, too. You ready, Kiryu? Yeah. Moika nodded, and the interview began. Or... it didn't, actually. That's what I'm saying. She's not gonna talk. Well, this is a problem. I knew Kiryu wasn't the talkative type, but I didn't think it was this bad. I'm sorry. Even I could tell that Moika was doing a horrible job. It wasn't even an interview. Instead of asking questions, Moika just sat there with a memo pad and ball pen in her hands, completely unmoving. She looked like she was about to cry. Maho and I tried our best to help move things along, but it didn't work. What should we do? Try again another day? Oh no. My deadline is... my schedule's really tight. I see. Then we should finish it today. But I don't think we can turn you into an extrovert right away. I'm sorry. Moika apologized in a soft, thin voice. She still looked like she could cry in frustration at any moment. Oh, no. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not blaming you. You should. That was just the prep work. I'm listing the conditions we need to examine in order to solve the problem. The problem? Yes. We want to complete the interview. That's the problem. Well, that's the goal. The problem is that she can't talk. And so if Kiryu can't do it, we need someone else to do the job. Someone fairly well informed about information science, too. And also, someone who can help right now. Uh-huh. Well, good luck finding that someone. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna be on my way now. She didn't actually think of me. She just now did. The two of them look at me at the same time. Huh? Do you mean me? I guess that wasn't a very hard problem. Think you can do it, Okabe? No, I don't know about this. You're perfect. It's pretty similar to your major, so you can ask solid questions. You got enough latent talent for Dr. Liskinen to fall in love at first sight, after all. Don't flatter me. I'm just your typical Japanese university student. I'm joking, but I do think you're perfect for the job. No, but... Okay. Ask for me too. I can pay. A little. Thanks. 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 An interview, huh? If that would give me an opportunity to observe how they lived, and also get me some pay, it wasn't a bad idea. I'd been spending enough time at the lab over the holidays that it had been cutting into my work hours. And lately, I'd started to dream about going to Victor Krondia University too. The chance to talk to Maho Hyajo, a very talented AI engineer, was invaluable. A lot of people probably would have paid money for it.
And here you're gonna get paid.
I'll do it. I'm interested in your work too. If you want my help, I'll be glad to. Thanks. That really is a big help. Thank you. Alright, let's start. Kiryu, how are we going to get this down? Okay. I'll record it. Moeka took out a voice recorder and put it on the desk. I can take the lead, right? Yes. Talk freely. I'll edit it later. What should I ask? Just so we're clear, I don't know much more about AI than your average Japanese person. I could just talk about whatever occurs to me, but why don't we make it a discussion format? That would be more interesting, I'm sure. The second she said those words, my mind filled with memories of the past. Well, sure. A discussion format would make things more interesting. Okabe, what's wrong? You okay? Huh? Both Maho and Moeka were staring at me, confused. If you don't want to do it that way... No, it's just fine. Sorry. I just remembered when Kurisu said the same thing as you. Kurisu did? When? When she came to Japan, she gave a speech at the ATF on the time machine. No, she didn't. That happened in another worldline. In this worldline, Kurisu died before she ever gave that lecture on the time machine, or came to the lab. And technically Maho should know that about the lecture, so... No, I must have been mistaken. Sorry for getting things off track. Don't worry about me. Yeah? I guess that's okay. So, where do we begin? Let me see. Research into artificial intelligence began almost at the same time computers were born. Makes sense. The core of the AI we're creating is based off of what's called neural network technology. This technology was first proposed in the 1950s. ENIAC? I don't know. The world's first von Neumann architecture-based computer was announced to the world in 1946, so basically the same time, right? At the time, computers were basically magic. Once the program was done, it would automatically solve any problem for you, no matter how complicated. Well, that's still true today.
So scientists at the time decided that if they wrote a program that was even more amazing, it could solve even more problems. They felt that the ultimate evolution of the computer would be one that could think and learn like a human. But unfortunately, they were unsuccessful. Even now, in the 21st century, we've been unsuccessful in creating an AI with general purpose intelligence like a human. Of course, it's not like we've been sitting on our butts and doing nothing. It's the exact opposite. We failed to create the ultimate artificial intelligence, but we've succeeded in bringing all kinds of benefits to the field of information science. For example, OCR technology, which scans an image and reads the letters on it, is similar to the methods that humans use to recognize letters. I've heard some rumors that before long, smartphones are going to have voice recognition built into them too. That was also a field of study in AI research. But even 60 years after the field got its start, no one succeeded in creating an artificial intelligence that has the comprehensive capabilities of a human. Keep yawning a lot, but so we've dreamed bigger than we were capable of. So far. Except for Amadeus, of course. Oh, I almost spilled my water. I have the cap off my water and I almost spilled it, trying to grab it. It's a full bottle, too.
Why did no one succeed?
I suppose the simplest way to say it would be that we don't know how the brain works.
Maho tapped her temple with her index finger.
There's still a lot about the brain we don't know. How can a biocomputer made of just 100 billion neurons process such power? How is it capable of recording and instantly accessing such a huge volume of information? Why is it capable of things like insight, where two seemingly unconnected events are put together? I could come up with all kinds of examples. There are a lot of problems that humans can solve easily, but that computers can't solve at all.
There are.
Plenty. You could say that our job is going through each one and solving it in turn.
I think I'm having a little trouble seeing what you're getting at. Can you give me a concrete example?
I mean, some concrete examples would be like DIY projects at home, fixing things or building things up. But welcome in, Jordan. Congrats on first, and thank you for your daily check-in. And thanks for the hydrate. How are you today, Jordan? Maybe I'll tell you about the frame problem. Let's say Kiryu was a robot. I'm also doing good.
Moika had been taking notes, but she suddenly jerked up when her name was said.
I mean, kind of. A human robot. I'm a robot? More accurately, the AI loaded into a robot. Kiryu, I'd like to use that table. Can you move the voice recorder a little?
Moika moved the voice recorder from the table to the floor. Maho started to rummage through her bag as she did so.
I'm sure it's in here. Oh, here we go.
She took out a small white box, small enough to fit inside her tiny hands. She opened it and extracted the contents. It was an upa, the same thing Mayuri collected. Maho handed it to me, so I took it and touched it. It had the texture of an eraser.
Of course you did. Mayuri gave this to me yesterday. Cute, huh?
Was it really? I never quite understood what girls, particularly Mayuri, would find cute. I returned the upa to her. She put it back in the box, closed the lid, and put the box in the center of the table.
I'm gonna do a simple experiment right now. Okabe, order Kiryu to take the Upa out of the box.
Order her?
That's right. She's an AI, so just send her a program that she'll perform the right movements.
Well, text her then. Literally send her
正しく動作するよう
the right movements.
命令はできるだけ簡潔で
They should be as simple and as specific as possible. For example, there are a lot of boxes in this room, but you need to tell her to open the one on the table, and not any of the others. You only get to send words, no pointing and saying this box.
Well, you already said the box on the table, so...
Kiryu, do exactly what Okabe orders you to. Do only what he says, as faithfully as possible. Got it? Okay. Let's start the experiment. Okabe, go ahead and give your orders.
I didn't quite get the point of all this, but I decided to just say the first thing that came into my mind.
He's
a genius. Open the pure white box on the table and take out the contents.
Kiryu, that's your order. Open the pure white box on the table and take out the contents. Do as you were told, as faithfully as possible.
Moeka's gaze moved from me to the box on the table.
I can't.
え
Huh?
箱を開けるだけだろ
You just have to open the box, right?
You didn't tell her how to open the box?
I pointed to the box in the center of the table.
You were told not to point.
Uncertain as to what was going on, Moeka just looked back at me, clearly upset. Maho nodded, satisfied.
She can't help it. Look.
Maho picked the box up and showed me the other side.
なんだこれ
What is this?
Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Thanks for your day check-in, and congrats on second. Okay, not bad. I can't do any better, but you did pretty good. God does not play dice. Something Einstein said. Kiryu couldn't open the box because of this, right? That's right.
え
Huh?
そうなのか
Is it?
なんで
Why?
文字が書いてあることと
What about those words means you couldn't follow the
何の
instructions?
関係があるの
You said the pure white box. It wasn't a pure white box. It wasn't pure white.
え
Huh?
Kiryu, you're exactly correct. Okabe's orders were to open the pure white box and take out the contents, right? But this box isn't pure white. It's got something written on it. That's why she wasn't able to open it. Computers aren't like humans. They're only capable of doing exactly what they're told. So you need to be extremely careful with how you order them.
Maho put the box back on the table. I couldn't see the letters from where I was.
Shall we try it again? Okabe, try to come up with some appropriate orders based off what you just learned.
なるほど
I see.
つまり
In other words, the problem was that I said pure white when I shouldn't have, right?
付け足してしまったから
That's right.
だったら
So I should try making it simpler.
テーブルの上の箱を
Open the
開けて
box on the table and take out the contents.
桐生さん、今の岡部さんの命令に従ってみて。
What's wrong with that?
Kiryu, do what Okabe ordered you to. Exactly what he said. Nothing more, nothing less.
Moeka turned her gaze once again from me to the box on the table.
Did she write something that says it's not a box? I can't do it.
Now what's the problem? Moeka's brow wrinkled a little as she pointed at the box on the table.
This isn't a box.
Huh?
Huh? Maho burst out laughing, as if she couldn't contain herself any longer. Her smile seemed more childlike than ever.
Hello, Norjito. Welcome in. How are you today? And that's another person I forgot to add. I will add you now. To the auto. Well, welcome in. How are you today? Alright, there we go. I've added you to the auto, but for the meantime, I'll do a manual. Not too bad. Cooling down from oh yeah, mowing the lawn, yeah. I had to do that, I think, last week. It's definitely hot out. Not to mention, I get a little sick from mowing the lawn or doing yard work. Even when it's not spring. In spring, I have horrible spring allergies. I get really sick when I do that. But even outside of spring, I get a bit sick. But hopefully, take it easy. Drink some water. Me too, I'm allergic to cut grass, so I have to wear a mask. That sucks. I feel like if I ever got my own place, I might get some small apartment that I don't have to do anything with the yard. It probably would have to be a complex. Or whatever the other types are called.
Her smile seemed more childlike than ever.
Kiryu, you're a wonderful test subject. I didn't think it would go this well.
I had no idea what was going on. What do you mean?
What'd she write this time?
Maho turned the box around and explained the trick to me. This is not a box. I saw that coming. You wrote something on it.
These words meant that Kiryu couldn't tell for sure if it was a box or not. So she couldn't open it, right?
That's right. No. It doesn't matter what it says. A box is a box, right?
To humans, yes. To AI, no. Once you've taught the AI, though, I mean, nowadays. An AI doesn't know that. You need to tell it exactly what a box is. For this experiment, we assured that Robo Kiryu had a basic idea of what a box was. But as you've just seen, adjust the information they receive even a little, and an AI won't do what you want it to. Also, there's only this one box on the table. But if there were a square stone that looked just like a box, you need an order to differentiate the two. If the stone was on top of the box, you'd first need to give an order to move it too. So you need to remove each possibility, one by one.
You'd never be done, huh?
Yep, never. You don't know what conditions can affect the AI's judgment, so you need to include every possibility you can think of. Kiryu, what did you have for breakfast today?
For breakfast today? What was this about?
A jam bun.
あんまん以外に
Did you have any choices between jam buns for breakfast?
肉まん
A meat bun.
もし肉まんを選んでいた
If you'd
ら
chosen the meat bun,
桐生さん
your
の
actions
行
might
動
have
は変わっ
changed.
ていたかもしれ
You
ない
need
わ
to take that
ね
into account too.
それも考慮に入れないとあとはそうね
Also,
天気はどうかしら
there's the weather as
今
well.
日は晴れている
It's
け
clear
ど
out today,
もし
but if it was
雨だ
raining,
ったらそれ
you
も
might have
考
to
慮
take
に
that
入れ
into
ないと
account.
それに
And
この
there's
部屋の
also
温度と湿度
there's also the temperature and humidity of the
テーブルの色も
room.
重要よね
The color of the table's importance
も
as
ちろん
well.
材質と
Also,
床から
you
の
need to
高
measure
さ
the
も
height
測
from
ら
the
なきゃ
floor and know what type of material it's made out of.
そこのカーテンは開いているけど
That curtain's open, but what if it was closed?
あるいは
You also need to test the cases where it was half open,
75%
and 75% open individually as well.
カーテンの汚れ具合も
The
関係する
cleanliness of the
かもしれ
curtain
ない
might play a factor too.
前にクリーニングに出したのはいつか
When's
し
the
ら
last time it was cleaned?
その時の料金
You
や
also need to consider how much you
値段
paid,
はタイムだって
and the
パラ
cleaner's
メータとして
attitude
考慮
as
する必要があ
parameters.
るそれに
And
ストップストップ
Stop. I had to stop her before she went any further.
いくらなんでも
There's no way this morning's breakfast could influence whether or not she picks a box up off the table,
カーテンが汚れてるかどうかなんてもっと無関係
let alone how clean the curtain is.
だから
So couldn't you just take them off the
条
list?
件から除外してもいいはずじゃないか
Maho's eyes began to shine.
そうそれよ
that's it. That's exactly right.
え
Huh?
岡部さんの言う通りよ
You're exactly right, Okabe.
確かに朝食や
Breakfast and the weather have nothing to do with opening a
何の関
box.
係もないわ
だったら
Then,
でもどうして岡部さん
But how did you know that?
huh?
いや
Well,
そんなの普
I
通に
mean,
考えれば
normally. And then finally, I understood the point of the experiment. Maho nodded, satisfied.
そうよ人工知能にはその
That's right.
という
An
のが
AI doesn't know what
わからないの
normal is.
なるほど
I see.
これがフレーム問題よ
That's the frame problem.
ある一つの命令を
An
実
AI
行
needs
す
to
るのに
consider an endless number of
人工
attached
知能は
conditions to know how to
付随
execute
す
an
る
order.
無数の条件をその条件のうち
The vast
ほとん
majority of
ど
those
は本来
conditions
無視
can
でき
probably
る
be
はずなんだ
ignored,
けど
but the AI
人
doesn't
工
know which
知
to
能には
ignore,
どれを無視そうなるとあらゆる事象を
which
考慮
means it has
し
to
なければ
consider
いけなくな
everything.
るでもあらゆる
But
事象
everything is an infinite
つま
set,
り
isn't
無
it?
限という無限に存在する条
If
件
it
を
has to
全
examine
て
an
確認
infinite
してい
number of
たら
conditions,
永
it
久
will
に
never be
箱
able
を
to
拾い
pick
上
up
げ
that
ることは
box.
できない箱を開けるという行為に
A human knows, without having to think, that breakfast and the table's color have nothing to do with opening a box.
But
an AI doesn't.
A
A human can easily frame which conditions need to be accounted for, but an AI can't.
人間なら簡単に作れるけど人工知能にはできないの
I'm used to AI that, rather than taking on all the infinite possibilities, tend to go for the most simplest. You say table, it'll just find anything that's a table, and there's only one. If there were any other conditions to consider, it wouldn't consider them. That's the kind of AI I'm used to, where it doesn't consider all these things. Just the most direct, simplest things.
枠つまりフレームねだからフレーム問題っていうの
So that's the frame problem.
なるほど
I feel like this only comes into play when you're trying to tell it to do something very complex. I see. Interesting.
でしょ
Isn't it?
でも
But why are humans able to create a
決め
frame?
られるんだ
それがさっぱりわからないの
We have no idea. It's been one of the mysteries of the AI field for 60 years. One of the goals of the Amadeus project is solving the frame problem.
クリスを見ていると一見フレーム問題を解決している
One
よう
moment.
に見える
Things were getting blocked. Okay, there we go. When you look at Kurisu, it may feel like she solved it.
でも
But we don't know how. In fact, neither does she.
分かってないって。
You don't know.
アマデウスは君が
Didn't you make Amadeus? It's not that simple.
I can give you a dozen hypotheses if you want them, but we've got no mathematical proof. And anyway, what I made was the mechanism for extracting and digitizing human memories, and then an AI that executed them like a human brain. It's a total simulation of the brain, but that doesn't mean we know how everything works. We know that if you create an object with the same mass as the Earth, it will have gravity equal to 1g. But that doesn't mean we know how gravity works. Isn't that easier to understand?
全く分かりやすくはないが。
Not a lot
言いたい
easier,
ことは分かった。
but I see what you're getting at.
人間のように動く人工
You've created
知能
an AI that works like a human, but how it works like a human,
それ
you
が
don't
な
know.
ぜ人間のように動くのか。
Oh, Senji, welcome in. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everyone. How did Valorant go? How was stream? Welcome in, Godcat Elves. Welcome in, Shed. Is that supposed to be like Shadowhunter, but with a Q? Welcome in, Malice. Oh, welcome in, Norjito. Welcome in, Sinji. Welcome in, Fem Foxy. Welcome in, I think that's everyone. Yeah, I just saw that it shouted out, and I thought it was just because you were part of my auto shoutouts. It was super fun, that's good. And hello everyone, my name is Carl Wolf. I'm a daily streamer and variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, survival games, and horror games every Sunday. In fact, I actually play a different game every day, depending on what day it is. So today is Saturday, that means it's a visual novel day, where I am playing STEINS 0. Hope you have a lovely stream, thank you. Got to raid and run, sadly, I gotta get ready for bed. Oh yeah, definitely get to bed. Have a nice rest, nice sleep. That goes for everyone. If you need to go to bed or if you need to go somewhere, you know, make sure to do some after stream care as well. Get some food, water, whatever. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate that. But yeah, for those who don't know, this is STEINS 0, a sequel to STEINS Gate. And these games are like massively visual novels. They're like 95% visual novel. And the other 5% is like just you answering texts or phone calls once in a while. So it's pretty heavy visual novel. But it's very interesting story of time travel and causality. Of like butterfly effects and all that. And that's right. But that's still a huge advance in AI research. Research to simulate the functions of a neuron has been going on a long time. But we never found a way to create data that could function effectively. That data is a complicated, intertwined web of everything that humans need, categorized and stored in their brains over decades.
つまり、
In other words, memories.
そう
Exactly. The structure of memories have been a mystery for a long time. But thanks to Kurisu's research, we were able to extract an entire set of memories and digitize them. We still don't know how the data itself is stored, but we know how to use it now.
それが
And that's Amadeus.
ええ
Yes, that's right.
人工知能研究
This happens a lot in AI
こういう事象は
research.
多いのでも
But someday, I'm gonna find out what human intelligence really is.
その時私はようやく
And
クリス
then,
を
Kurisu, I'll finally...
Maho suddenly fell silent in the middle of her sentence.
どうした？
What's wrong?
何でもないわ
Nothing.
他に聞きたいことはない
Is there anything else you want to know?
フレーム
It doesn't have to be about the frame
関係なく
problem.
てもいいわよ
There was a lot I wanted to ask, but it felt like we had more than enough for Moeka's article. I looked at Moeka, who hesitated a second before speaking.
あの
What is it, Kiryu? Is it possible for artificial intelligence to surpass human capabilities? That's an interesting question. In terms of knowledge, Amadeus probably surpasses anyone in this room. She has Kurisu's memories, after all.
There was no matching the knowledge of a genius. I'd gone up against Kurisu any number of times and learned that the hard way.
But that's just comparing her to us. The memories for Kurisu comes from Kurisu herself. In other words, they're human memories. We probably need to think about whether this can truly be considered surpassing a human's capabilities. But it won't be long before we got an AI that does more than a human can, I think. Scientists have been saying for a while that by 2050, AIs will surpass humanity. They call it the singularity point, you see? Amadeus' arrival should bring that day much, much closer than we anticipated. Thank you. You're welcome.
A machine that's better than a human, huh? It seems like something out of a movie. Is that possible?
Huh? It's hard to believe I'm hearing that from an engineering student. You can't fly like an airplane, can you? And you can't run faster than a bullet train, or do math as fast as a cheap calculator. Even right now, the abilities of a machine far exceed those of a human. Depends on the human. Nobody can say that the brain will be the only exception. There is no miraculous mechanism in this world that science can't explain. I think artists will tell you otherwise. It's all physical phenomena, you see? Once you know the underlying principles, you can recreate it artificially. My job is to solve the riddles we don't have answers for, and make a true AI. How does that work for an interview, Kiryu?
But Moeka just stared at her memo pad and didn't look up.
Did she even understand any of that? Yes, this is plenty. I'm sure it'll be an interesting article. Thank you too, Okabe.
Yeah, it was really interesting. I wanted to talk a little more, but both Maho and Moeka seemed to have work to do, so I decided to leave. It's all physical phenomena, huh? Maho thought exactly the way most AI researchers did, that there were no black boxes in the human brain. But I knew the truth. There were things inside the brain that science couldn't explain. Just what the hell is reading Steiner anyway? Was it ever going to be scientifically explained?
Well, the first game didn't, technically. The only thing it really explained was that ultimately everyone had it. Oops. Maho quickly choked back her yawn and looked around to see if anyone saw her. You're making me yawn. There were other people doing the same thing she was, leaning up against the railing of the bridge and killing time. Of course, they were all too focused on themselves to pay her any mind. She planned on spending the day at Ferris's house, taking care of the paperwork left over from the office's temporary closure. But this morning she'd gotten a call from Dr. Leskinen that had sent her hurrying to Tokyo Denki University. Tokyo Denki had, it seemed, offered them a temporary room at the school while their office was closed. Dr. Leskinen had called Dr. Izaki at Tokyo Denki, who had given it to them without a second thought. So now that she had decided to pay the new office a visit and discuss what they planned to do for the future. The Kanda campus for Tokyo Denki University wasn't that far away from Akihabara, it seemed. Sure is a nice day out, though.
The sky that poked out between the buildings had the clear color that was unique to winter. She'd spent the whole of yesterday cooped up inside a room, so that the cold air felt good. She crossed her arms and reached upwards. She sure is late, though. Are you waiting for her? Oh, you're waiting for Moeka. Never mind. Thought it was the other one. The reason she was standing here was that she was waiting for Moeka. Oh, there she is. Sorry. Almost there. Sorry. No hurry. Take your time. Thank you. She didn't have to come all this way. Maho didn't know the way to Tokyo Denki, so Moeka had kindly offered to take her there. And she asked for something in exchange. I want to take a picture of you, Dr. Hyajo. I want to put it in the article. Maho didn't really like having her picture taken, but if Moeka was nice enough to interview her, she wanted to do everything she could to help. Moeka had gone back to her home to get her camera. She said it was close enough to walk, so Maho had decided to just wait. She's always so excited on Rhine, though. She closed her phone and looked up. And then she saw Moeka directly under the bridge running towards her. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dr. Hyajo. You didn't need to hurry so much. You want to take a break? No, I'm fine. Moeka went around in front of Maho and started to walk ahead. The year had just started, and the subway was empty. Maho decided to take a closer look at Moeka, who was standing next to her and grabbing onto one of the handles. Moeka realized she was being watched and tilted her head. Then she took out her phone and started to type. Yeah, she's an extreme introvert. Maho's phone suddenly rang at the bottom of her bag. She just received a Rhine message. What's up? I see. So we can talk on the train like this. It feels strange talking to you on Rhine when we're right next to each other. You didn't look like you were doing well. It may have just been my imagination. Moeka's expression didn't change much, but Maho thought that didn't mean she had no feelings. It doesn't. When she looked into Moeka's thin, pretty eyes, she could see that she was an interested observer of many things. Maybe that's what you'd expect from a writer. I'm sorry to worry you. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I'll make sure you get to Denki University, Dr. Hyajo. It's weird being called Dr. Hyajo. It's weird. Yep. You don't have to call me doctor both in the real world and on Rhine. Let's be a little more informal. I'm sorry. But then what do I call you? Just call me by my name. That's what you do for Okabe, right? Aren't you the one that's jealous? Shouldn't there be an emote that just says jealous without the question mark? That's because he's a student, and younger than me. You can treat me the same way. We'll be roommates for a while, and we're both about the same age. So, how about we call each other Moeka and Maho? You would never tell by looking at them, but Maho and Moeka were only a year apart. Maho was 21 and Moeka 20, which meant that she was the older of the two. Maho couldn't help but wonder what kind of deal you had to make with God to get that height and those voluptuous breasts. Okay.
No way. I've never called anyone by the first name. I'd be too nervous. Then, how about Kiryu and Hyajo? Please be one of the few friends I've got in Japan. Got it. Will do. Okay. Then try saying it now. Go on. Say it. Moeka suddenly jerked upright and opened her eyes wide. Here? Now? Yeah. Maho nodded at Moeka's whispered question. If we're doing it, I want to start now. But, like I just said, I'm not really good at talking to people. Hydrate, thank you, Kai. Really? I thought you were just nervous because Okabe was with us last night. Like you're the kind of person who gets nervous around the opposite sex. It's true that when I talk to men, I get even more nervous. In other words, when it's just girls, it's not so bad that you can't talk? Sometimes there are, like, translation issues, like typos. Sometimes the way they speak. It's not a typo, but it confuses me sometimes. Well, maybe. Then since we're both girls, let's get along. I know. How about this? When it's just the two of us, how about we try to talk in person instead of Ryan as much as we can? I'd be less bored with someone to talk to. If you're gonna be a writer for a magazine, I think it'd be a good chance to practice, don't you? Okay, I'll do my best. Moeka seemed to steel herself, and then turned towards Maho. What? Was that a hi? It didn't sound like a hi. Hi. Hyajo. Thank you for your help with this. Yeah, you too, Kiryu. The train arrived at their station. The area around Tokyo Denki was quiet. Moeka told her that the surrounding areas were offices and government buildings, which meant at this time of year there was almost no one around. She felt bad, but decided to have Moeka wait outside. The school was still on break, so she could have waited in one of the rooms on campus, but Moeka had refused. Okay, I'll call you when I get out. She split up with Moeka. Maho got very lost on her way to Izaki's lab. The school was completely empty because of the break, so she couldn't ask anyone. Should have asked Rentaro. In the end, she had to call Dr. Leskinen and get detailed instructions. A letter was taped to the door marked Dr. Izaki's lab. The letter had a photo of a smiling Dr. Leskinen, along with some low-resolution text that looked like it was directly printed from a PC screen. For immediate release, Global Brain Science Comprehension Research Organization, Japanese Office Prep Room. The founder of this establishment, Alexis Leskinen, has a request. If everyone who saw this donated just $1, I could eat a can of Odin right now. He loves this stuff so much. No matter how formal the setting, when the professor wanted to tell a joke, he'd do it. He really was just like a child. I wish. I know the man's a sadistic, torturous bastard. But his carefree personality let Maho and Kurisu relax and enjoy their work. It's a charade. Suddenly remembering Kurisu made her heart ache a little. She suddenly realized that her sudden change of address, coupled with living with a person she barely even met, was taking its toll on her. Today, she'd finally get the chance to talk to her again. Or more accurately, the memories she'd left behind. Professor? Dr. Leskinen? Oh god, I'm gonna have to do his voice. I always kind of forget his voice that I gave him, so I keep changing it a little bit. When she stepped inside the lab and called the professor's name, the giant in the back came running to greet her.
Hey,
Maho! Thanks for coming! Welcome to our powered-up prep room. That was not the voice I gave him. Huh? So this table and two sofas are our powered-up prep room? Huh?
Yes.
Yes. They say simplicity is the secret key to the truth. Do they not? I think that's closer. Who says that? I do. The professor clapped his hands and laughed. Maho ignored him and went to sit on the sofa. He didn't seem hurt. Now then, about our future plans. Oh, sorry. I want to boot up Amadeus. Just give me a second. She took out her laptop and put it on the table. Her OS, a Linux variant customized for research purposes, booted up and displayed the login screen. Maho typed in her account name the same way she'd done 1,000 times before. Soleri. For just a moment, she stared at the letters in her account name. She quickly put in the password and called up the desktop. And before long, Kurisu appeared on the screen. It's been a long time, Maho. A long time? We just talked 2 days ago. And that was an emergency. It didn't count. And even besides that, we haven't gotten to talk much lately. It's not my fault. We were testing. During Okabe and Kurisu's communication test, Maho and Dr. Leskinen had avoided talking to Amadeus to keep from adding noise to the experiment. Not that Okabe's talked to me a lot lately, though. Are you two maybe meeting without telling me? You were together 2 days ago, after all. What? I told you, it's not like that. Where do you get these illusions that everything in the world is about romance? I mean, that says a lot about her. It's not a delusion. It's a highly accurate hypothesis, based off of calm, dispassionate observation and analysis. If you like that stuff so much, maybe you should have majored in it. Though given how totally wrong you are, you probably wouldn't have graduated, let alone get your doctorate. Dr. Leskinen brought his hands together in an exaggerated motion. And it feels like it's been so long since I've seen this. It used to be I could always find you wherever you were on campus. Because I could always hear you yelling at each other. Come on, Professor. Stop joking around. It just means that you're very close. You two are like sisters. Now, let's get this meeting started. We need to talk about our future plans. The person who uses their time most efficiently wins. That's another of my great quotes. I want some music. Kurisu, can you play me something?
Did you just call her Chris? Sure. A soft piano melody began to play from the laptop speakers.
これは
This...
先輩
Maho,
ますか
do you remember?
私と先輩の
It's a song that brought us
こ
together.
の曲ですよ
She never forgot. It was what had brought them together a year ago. And it was the symbol of their relationship. A year ago, in September of 2009, Karisu had officially joined the Brain Science Institute. She completed the graduate school's doctorate program in May of that year, and had only just turned 17 in July. Maho herself had joined the Brain Science Institute at an extremely young age, but her record had been beaten by quite a lot. Karisu was a genius. Everyone who met her could tell. Dr. Leskinen had been Karisu's advisor during the program, so Maho had met her several times. And that was enough to tell her that Karisu was different. Karisu never showed off her own talents. Actually, she didn't seem to think of herself as particularly intelligent at all. But that actually made it a little hard for the people around her to approach her. Whenever you talked to Karisu, you were forced to realize that there was a gap between you and her that could never be erased. She'd learned later from Dr. Leskinen that things had been the same in grad school. It was rumored that that was the real reason she'd come to America from Japan at the age of 11. No matter what she wanted, no matter where she lived, she was cut off from the people around her. That was what it meant to be a genius like her. Since Maho was a girl too, and close to her in age, she actually considered Karisu more of a rival. Since they were working in the same field, they were going to be compared, and she didn't want to lose. Maybe that was why Maho had never thought of going to talk to her. And Karisu was so busy learning how to work at the lab that she never come to talk to Maho. But then, 2 weeks after Karisu came to the lab, a certain classical song had changed the relationship forever.
再セット
And play. There were two types of people in the world. Those who worked better with music, and those who worked better with silence. I feel like there's an in-between, depending on the situation. From a brain science perspective, the idea that you could concentrate better with music was sheer nonsense. Whether you were aware of it or not, the sound was vibrating your eardrums, and your brain was continually analyzing it. Exactly. But if there was ever a public debate on the subject, Maho would want to take the first position. Theory and feelings were different. You could concentrate best with music in the background, and you could be more creative. But there was one condition.
流していて集中できる音楽はモーツァル
The
トが
song has
作
to be
曲したものに限る
has to have been composed by Mozart. I need a drink. Maho whispered to herself as she turned toward the computer. She had been running a patch on some equations for 2 full days, and had finally completed. Today, she was going to spend the whole day analyzing the output. It was Saturday, so she was the only person in the lab. This was the one day she had this whole huge space to herself. So she decided to play Mozart's 11th Sonata from the speakers, not her headphones. She didn't intend to pay any attention to the music. This was more like a ritual she needed in order to concentrate. It was a warm-up exercise before she could dive into a sea of numbers and equations. Once she dove in, she wouldn't need it anymore, so she simply stopped hearing it. She stopped seeing everything around her, too. All she saw was the numbers and equations. All that was in her head were numbers and equations. All that was left was a thinking machine named Maho Hyaja. Her mind left behind the bonds of her physical body, and the speed of her thoughts accelerated towards the infinite. It was time for another fun journey.
おはようございます
Good morning. Nothing like a good scare on a fun journey. Someone suddenly whispered in her ear, and Maho jumped out of her chair, lost her balance, and fell. She looked up and saw Kurisu staring down at her, beginning to panic. I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd be so surprised. Kurisu, don't scare me like that. I called your name a bunch of times, but you didn't seem to hear me. Oh. Maho stood up and sat back in her chair. Sorry, I was focusing so much I didn't hear you. Yeah, I thought so. Then you should have just left me alone. Maybe Kurisu could tell she was thinking that, because she quickly added, I felt bad about it, but since I'd run into you on a weekend, I thought I should say something. And you seem like you just started, so I didn't think I'd be a bother. Did you just get here? Yeah, I thought I'd be the only one here. I'm surprised. Then Maho realized something was strange. You said you just got here, right? So how did you know I'd only just started working? Oh, because... Kurisu pointed to the speakers. It's at the beginning of the song? You're still at the start of the first movement. K331, Mozart's Piano Sonata, number 11, in A major, first movement. You like Mozart? I just know a little about him. And it's really more than I just like this song. The Turkish march is more popular, but the melody in the first movement feels so much more pleasant, doesn't it? I agree. I'm so glad. Whenever I'm really trying to focus, I put Mozart on in the background. That's not a very scientific thing to do, I know. Maho couldn't help but laugh as she realized Kurisu was saying the same thing she'd said earlier. In the 2 weeks since Kurisu had joined the team, Maho hadn't been quite sure how to deal with her. But now she wanted to know a little more. So she used the signal her coworkers always use when they wanted to take breaks. Want to get some coffee? Sounds great. There's a bunch of stuff I wanted to ask you. As she watched Kurisu follow her, filled with energy, she was reminded of the pet dog she used to have. Accurate. But later, she would realize that that was one of the things that made Kurisu cute. She got 2 hot coffees from the lab coffee machine, and the two of them talked about the research for a while. It must have been a strange sight. 20-year-old Maho and 17-year-old Kurisu, debating the latest development in cerebral physiology while drinking coffee out of paper cups. That seems normal to me. I mean, I'm in my 30s and I work at retail, so you're gonna talk with teenagers and whatnot. It also helps that I'm very baby-faced, so everyone thinks I'm younger than I am, but still. But they also talk with the older ladies as well, a lot. But the two of them realized that since they never met someone of the same sex and age to work with, these conversations were a big help to both of them. Having the older Maho around must have been a particularly big help to Kurisu. Once in a while, Kurisu would still call her senpai, the Japanese word for an upperclassman or more senior colleague. You know, I once heard that Einstein liked to play the violin. He seemed to have a lot of respect for Mozart. Maybe it's a tradition for scientists like Mozart. If that's true, then it's an honor. Heh. After a short debate about their work,
The two of them talked about Mozart until they finished their coffee. After she had a real conversation with Kurisu, Maho realized that she was totally different from her first impression. Every time she spoke, she'd smile or pout. It was adorable to watch. But the only thing she had in common with most people her age was her appearance. She was a genius. Did you know what Einstein said when someone asked him what death meant to him? No. What did he say? Death means not getting to listen to Mozart anymore. It's a fairly famous phrase in Japan. Death means not getting to listen to Mozart anymore. It was a more romantic phrase than she'd expect from Einstein. She thought she knew. Heh, I had no idea. Einstein said that, huh? No, he didn't. Huh? Well, to be completely accurate, we can't prove that he didn't say it, but at least there are no records of it. What do you mean? Kurisu smiled and put her finger up to her lips. A book that was published in Japan a long time ago had that phrase as a quote from another biography. But the Japanese book didn't specify which biography they got the quote from, and no one has ever found it. So the author made it up. Sheesh. We can't prove that, so we can't be totally sure. But I think these words are very much what a logical man like Einstein would say. Logical? Yes. Because once you're dead, you can't listen to Mozart, right? Of course not. Yes, of course not. Once you're dead, you can't listen to anything at all. Not just Mozart. Thus, the statement is true. See? Logical, right? You're very interesting, you know that? Intelligence and childishness all wrapped up in the same brain. I'm not childish. You kinda are. Sorry. I know it's a bit late, but it's a pleasure to be working with you, Kurisu. Maho offered her hand, and Kurisu shook it with a smile. Kurisu's hand was warm. You too, Maho. Mozart had brought the two of them together. Kurisu was a child beloved by God. Everyone was amazed and astonished at her unmatched creativity. Everyone, including, of course, Maho. Something. It felt like she had to remember something important. Good morning. Someone suddenly whispered in her ear. Maho jumped off the sofa. What? Kurisu was right. At some point, Dr. Leskinen had picked up the laptop and taken it behind Maho's back. Kurisu was on the screen laughing at her. Evidently, the professor had brought it close to Maho's ears and made Kurisu whisper to her. You were just in your concentration mode, weren't you? No matter how many times the professor called your name, you wouldn't come out from your little world. Oh. Sorry. Good night, Senji. Sleep well. Have some good dreams. I'm impressed that you can continue your research, even while this emergency is going on. I'll try and catch the next stream. I mean, like I said, I stream every day, so catch any you want. The professor put the laptop back on the table and sat on the sofa across from her. Then they started the meeting. She discussed their future plans with the professor. One of the options that came up was going back to America. Something kept bugging Maho the whole time during the meeting. When she was remembering how she met Kurisu, she was also remembering something else. Is this going to be the password for Kurisu's laptop? Soleri. Maho's user account name. She picked it in a month after Kurisu had died. For some reason, she couldn't stop thinking about it. After she finished her meeting with Dr. Leskinen and left the school, she realized it had started to rain. Huh, so it did rain. Japan's weather reports are surprisingly accurate. I wonder if Kiryu stopped in some shop somewhere. Just as she went to take out her phone and send a message to her, she got a message of her own from Kurisu. It was fun talking with Sawayama today. Tell me about Okabe next time. I had fun too. I've said this before, but it's not like that. Should have said that first. There she goes. She was about to snap and say something back when she saw Moeka in her field of vision. Oh god, what? She opened her folding umbrella and was crouching by the side of the road with her phone out. When Maho approached, she saw a flower blooming between the asphalt and shrubbery. Moeka was trying to take a picture of it. Sorry, Kiryu. I'm done. Moeka looked up and opened her mouth hesitantly. Hyajo. Maho was happy that she said her name. You were taking pictures of the flowers? Yeah. Moeka nodded and looked back towards the ground. There was a tiny flower blooming where the asphalt met the shrubbery. There was no other flower like it in view. The wind must have brought it here. The flower's color was striking, but something, perhaps the rain, made it look sickly. Stop flashbanging me. Moeka took a picture of it. Then another, and another. The umbrella in her hand seemed to have been stopping her from taking a good picture. Want me to hold your umbrella? No, I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maho practically yanked the umbrella out of Moeka's hands. I feel like the general look of the characters and whatnot is consistent, but I also feel like the art changes a bit often. They look how they should, but they also always look just a little bit different than how the other art looked. Because, like, Maho looks very different than she has earlier. The look is there, but it's also, it's different. Thank you. You're welcome. Moeka used both hands to steady her camera. Then when it came into focus, she pressed the button. You finally stopped flashbanging me then? A moment later, she stood up, satisfied. I got a good photo. I'm all set. Were you getting ready for my portrait? Moeka shook her head. I can't take your picture. It's raining. I always take a picture of landscapes. You like taking photos? Moeka shook her head again. Is she sending it to FB? It's proof. Proof of where I was today. Proof? Yeah. What do you mean? And then she heard the sound that meant she received a Rhine message. Is that from Kurisu again? Oh. I got one too. It's from Ferris. From Ferris? Disaster. There's no way someone broke into her penthouse and, like, went through the office. A disaster, yeah. The 314th prophecy of Fatima has come to pass, Nya. The hearts of men have lost the will to believe, and the seal created by the sacrifice of the ancient Incan civilization has been broken, Nya. It's only a matter of time before the Dark God, the Master of Pluto, revives, Nya. Not only the Earth, but the whole Galactic Federation is in danger, Nya. Summon the House of the Lords and the Senate immediately, Nya. Can you stop, woman? You and your imagination. The President is missing, but I'm sure he's flown off in Air Force One or something to fight the enemy himself, Nya. Hello, Saucy. Welcome in. Congrats on 3rd. Thank you for your daily check-in. I'll start the ceremony to seal him away once more, Nya. I want you to buy time for me until it finishes, Nya. Wait. What are you talking about? Have you not seen this yet? Has Ferris behaved herself during the time you've been staying with her? Because this is the real Ferris. That was a joke, Nya. But really, oh wait, hey. But really, there's big trouble, Nya. What happened? I'll explain later, Nya. There's a critical mission I want you to do before you head back to the condo, Nya. Both Maho and Moeka looked at each other, confused by Ferris's strange message. To me, it's just normal. Welcome both of you, Nya. The time limit approaches, but there's still time, Nya. Is everything ready, Nya? It's ready. Yes. Then let us begin, Nya. This operation name is... Okay. What are you wearing over there? All-night Cinderella Girls Secret Party! Shocking Sleepy Confessions! Nya! What's wrong, you two? You're so low energy, Nya! Well, I guess Maho does look cute. It'd be even cuter if it was a wolf instead. We don't get many chances to have a girls' night. Let's have fun, Nya! I guess we can. But I didn't think the important mission you had for us was skipping dinner. You're skipping dinner just to have a bunch of junk? Okay. Well, I guess doing both you would gain a lot of weight, so fair enough, but still. The two of them had suddenly gotten a message that Ferris was having a girls' party that night. Ferris had asked them to skip dinner so that they'd have empty stomachs for the party. Well, where's the pizza, actually? Both Maho and Moeka had done so. Okay, eat whatever you want, Nya. I bought something a little pricey for the cakes and the ice cream, Nya. Ferris started to rummage through the plastic convenient store bags with a smile. Normally, Ferris acted like she was rich, and in fact, she was rich, so she could have easily purchased the most expensive cake that either of them had ever tasted. But she realized that the right cakes and ice cream for a party like this were the ones you got at a convenience store, and she purchased them there without any hesitation. Maho thought that must have been one reason why the customers and maids at May Queen admired her so much. I mean, yeah, even if she's super rich and runs a corporation and everything, or whatever, company, she's super down to earth. She's also a total weirdo, but she's super down to earth. She'd been working short staff at May Queen since the start of the year, so it had to have been hard, but she wasn't showing any signs of exhaustion at all. What's wrong, Maho Nyan? Did you fall in love with Ferris, Nyan? I just love it when girls fall in love with me, Nya. What? It's not like that. Don't be so embarrassed, Nya. I'm happy you seem to like your present too, Nya. Those panda pajamas look great on you, Nya. Just as I thought. It's not like I like them. It's just rude not to wear something that's a gift. The hooded panda pajamas that Maho was wearing were a gift from Ferris. I don't mind the fact that it fits perfectly, but this is definitely a child's size. I mean, if the shoe fits, or in this case, if the pajamas fit. You're like a little doll, so I'm sure anything looks good on you, Maho Nyan. And stop calling me that, I said. And please, don't think you're gonna make me wear a different pair of animal pajamas every day. Oh, watch her. Nya? What? Maho Nyan? Can you read minds, Nya? How did you know I already had a week's worth lined up, Nya? You already bought them? Just as Maho was starting to realize that Ferris was just toying with her. Hey, a laugh from Moeka. Moeka was covering her mouth with her hand and trying not to laugh. Nah, just do it. Go ahead and laugh. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh, but... Maho saw Moeka smile for the first time. So this was how she smiled. Snap a secret photo. Moenyan, that smile's so cute, Nya. Let me see more, Nya. Okay. Ferris's eyes sparkled in the dim light. Without warning, she leapt upon Moeka and started to tickle her sides. Stop it. Stop. Moeka was evidently very vulnerable to tickling. She squirmed as tears formed in her eyes, and she started to gasp for air. No. I feel like I'm doing something naughty, Nya. Yeah. Ferris backed off as Moeka panted and gasped for breath. Oh, don't talk about him. You're gonna talk about him. Nyan. Nyamazing? Nyamazing? How do you even... This girl, I swear, with her... Nyamazing. It sure is nyamazing, though.
そうね。
Yeah. Ferris and Maho looked at each other and spoke.
すごいおっぱいにゃ。
I knew it. An amazing rack, nya. Moeka was wearing a crimson baby doll as her pajamas. It was the kind of adult lingerie that you could never imagine a girl like her wearing. That's what I thought the same thing. Of course, she seemed unaware of this, and had seemingly only chosen it because it was easy to move around in. Well, that makes sense. But with Moeka's natural proportions, she ended up looking incredibly seductive. And on top of that, when her massive breasts shook as Ferris tickled her, even Maho felt a little strange. Sorry. Sorry. Moeka apologized as she gasped for breath. Maho shook her head to drive away the strange feelings.
まあいいわ。
Well,
じゃあ女子会
whatever.
とやらを始めましょ
Okay,
うか。
let's start the party. Okay, bring the chilled drinks, nya.
今夜は
Tonight, no one gets any sleep, nyan. No one gets any sleep was Ferris's idea of a joke. She had work early next morning. The party lasted exactly 2 hours, and they talked the whole time. Surprised you didn't invite Mayuri. I know Mayuri's not staying with you, but still. Actually, Ferris talked the whole time, and Maho and Moeka would occasionally answer. At most sleepovers, girls talked about fashion and romance, maybe. But these girls weren't interested in those things. Instead, they talked about work and their futures. It was fun to see a different side of each other as they spoke. Moeka, for instance.
趣味で小説を
Really?
書いてるの。
I'm writing a novel. For fun. She said she'd been reading one of the web novels that were popular lately, and had decided to write one herself. And what's more, she said it was a romance with some really steamy scenes. Oh, okay, well that explains the outfit.
読ませてにゃ。
Let me read it, nya.
無理。まだ
I can't.
一章の
I haven't even finished the first chapter. When did you start? Moeka refused, but Ferris and Maho made her promise to let them see it when it was finished. Ferris had something surprising to say too.
メイドを辞めるつもりはないけど、結婚にも憧れるにゃ。
Well, I already know who you want to marry, even though it's never going to happen.
欲しいにゃ。
It happened in a alternate ending in the first game, but I'm not gonna quit being a maid, but I want to get married, nya. I want a lot of kids, nyan. Ferris had lost her family when she was young, so she wanted a big family of her own, and as soon as possible. It was probably going to be a very lively family. Don't you try to win me over. For the last 30 minutes, Ferris talked Maho into giving a lecture on AI research. Maho gave a slightly less formal version of the interview she'd done yesterday. She talked about the framing problem, about Amadeus, and about a future where AI surpassed humans. Ferris was interested in more than anime culture. She was into technology and gadgets as well, and she paid close attention to what Maho had to say. But as Maho spoke, she realized that Moeka was starting to look depressed.
キリュウさん、どうかした？
Kiryu, what's wrong?
眠くなっちゃったかにゃ？
You getting tired, nya?
そうじゃ。
That's not it.
未来が
I'm scared of the future.
怖い。未来が怖い？
Scared of the future?
そう。
Yeah.
人工知能の
Once there's an
研究
AI
が
that's better
進ん
than
で
humans, I think a lot of people are gonna lose their
人間より
jobs.
優秀な人工知能が誕生したら、私も
I'll probably be one of
きっ
them.
と。それが
And that scares me.
怖い。
As a rounder?
So that was it, Maho thought to herself. Maho had only lived with Moeka for a few days, but she started to figure out her personality. She was a very pretty girl, with amazing proportions, and good at her job, but Moeka seemed to think she was worthless. Yeah. She thought that nobody needed her, and that if someone better than her appeared, they would quickly take her place. And once that happened enough, that there was no place left where she belonged, then what would happen to her? That scared her.
大丈夫よ、桐生さん。
It's okay, Kiryu.
そうにゃ。
That's right,
そんな
Nya.
心配いらない
You don't need to worry, Nya.
私は
I don't have any special talents or smarts like you two.
中条さんのような誰でも
Okay, your ability to type super fast is a talent. Anyone can take my place.
誰でも
Anyone can do a better job than me.
働ける私は
I'm not as talented as you
二人
two.
のように優秀ではだから何なの
And so what?
代わりがいる
So someone could
自
take
分
your
より
place.
優れた人がいる
So someone's better than you.
それが
So
何だ
what?
っていうのマホニャン
Maho-nyan?
私より優秀な農
There are a lot of scientists who are more talented than I am.
いつかは
And maybe someday the AI I invent will write a paper better than I ever could. But so what? At Dr. Leskinen's lab at Victor Krondia University, the nearest desk to the entrance is my seat. The door wasn't put on right, and the wind always blows through it. And you can always hear people chattering in the hallway. But it's my seat. Even if the universe itself were to end, I'm not giving that seat up to anyone. Even if a more talented scientist or a more talented AI wants it, I'm not giving it up. I won't tell you that no one can take anybody else's place. That's just a platitude. There really aren't that many jobs in society where you're truly irreplaceable. But that doesn't mean you have to just hand everything over. Because I'm me, not someone else. True words. I am... me? And it doesn't matter how talented you are. Let's say there was a biorobot that was identical to Ferris, right down to the molecular level. And it could do a better job of serving you than she could. I'd still rather ask Ferris. Even if it cost me 10 times or 100 times more, I wouldn't ask the robot. Well, I don't know about that. If I'm living in poverty and the robot is cheaper. But as a friend, there's no real reason for this. I just want to drink the tea she makes me. That's what I'm saying. So, Maho was getting so emotional. She didn't know what to say next. She realized that Moeka and Ferris were staring at her in shock. Sorry, I just kind of... I am me. Maybe. I am... Moeka smiled a little. Okay. The next instant, Ferris was on top of her, squeezing her tight. Wait! What's going on? Ferris was smiling at her with dewy eyes. I'm still moving, Nya. I didn't realize Mew loved me so much, Nya. I love you too. I'll make you tea for the rest of your life, Nya. You can't have kids with her, though. You know that, right? Uh-huh. Is that what I just said?
The next few minutes were a struggle to stop Ferris from rubbing her face against her cheek. I sighed a little as I got off the train at Akihabara. Come to think of it, I've come to Akihabara 5 days in a row. New Year's was our trip to the shrine. On the 2nd, I'd come to deal with the aftermath of that. And then the worldline had changed. On the 3rd, I'd come to check on Maho and Moeka. On the 4th, that is Wednesday, Mayuri had invited me to a New Year's party at May Queen. I hadn't come to Akihabara every day like this since the last summer. What's going on with Ferris, you think? I don't know. I never can tell what she's thinking. And there was a reason I brought Mayuri to Akihabara. Can I scroll back? No, I cannot. Okay, well, in the VOD, I guess anyone will be able to pause and look through all that. I guess I'll have to as well. She said most of the same things, but I want to see exactly what she said. Basically, something bad had happened at Ferris's house, and she wanted my help. Did something happen to Hyajo and Moeka? Everything seemed normal when I talked to Ferris yesterday. That's not true. Ferris has been working really hard the last few weeks, and she's getting really tired. But she never complains, no matter how hard it gets. She's always cheerful. But this time, she's actually come to you for help. Something really bad must have happened, maybe. We decided to hurry to Ferris's house. Huh? We called Ferris's condo from the first floor entrance, but there was no answer. Was Kuroki not in? But at least Maho and Moeka should be. They're not answering, huh? That's strange. I tried again, and this time got a response.
Hi.
What was the voice I gave him? I also keep changing his voice, I think. Hello. This is Okabe.
Hi.
Yes, the mistress told me. Come on up. Mayuri and I looked at each other, shocked by the tone of his voice. Even when he came to greet us, Kuroki was too exhausted to give his usual elegant welcome.
Okabe.
Master Okabe. He collapsed? What are you putting him through? Good thing Ferris didn't have siblings, I guess. Especially sisters. Poor Kuroki. Kuroki called my name, weakly, and in the next moment, he collapsed to his knees like a puppet, with his strings cut. Kuroki! Okay. At this rate, the Akiha clan is doomed. Ah. The way she said that sound reminded me of Rikako from Raging Loop. She sounded just like Rikako. Kuroki, what's wrong? Okabe, you must escape. You mustn't stay here. What happened? I don't know.
I can't believe the things I've seen.
信じられない。
見た。
Seen?
何が見たんですか？
What did you see? Kuroki tried to say something, but then gave up and shook his head.
This poor man.
And then he slowly raised his arm and pointed to the end of the hallway.
客がです。あそこ
In the guest room. In there. What? That's where Maho and Moeka were. Did something happen to them?
マユリ、
Mayuri,
黒木さんを頼む。
take care of Kuroki. I left Kuroki in Mayuri's care and ran to the guest room. The door to the guest room was shut.
ヒアジョさん、桐生萌か。
Hyajo,
無事か。
Moeka Kiryu, are you alright?
どっちでもいいから返事を
Either
し
of
て
you,
くれ。
answer me. Damn it.
入るぞ。
I'm coming in.
Don't do it.
No, don't do it.
I don't need to see it.
What?
どうして。
How?
どうして。
How could this have happened? I couldn't believe my eyes.
Oh. It's just a messy room. I believe that. You had me scared for nothing. Thought you were walking on them like getting dressed or something. Or doing questionable things.
The scene was indescribable. The only words I could come up with were, a palace of junk. The desk and bed were still where they'd been, but everything else had changed.
Okay, I was right. All she was doing was justifying her slob lifestyle. She's just a slob. There's nothing efficient about any of this. She's just a slob.
Books, notepads, and other strange objects were piled up to the ceiling in layers. What may have started as a temporary pile of books had become a wall that reached to the top of the room.
How is she even supposed to reach those?
Walls made of hundreds of books were scattered about the room, forming a small labyrinth. In some places, the path was so narrow you need to turn sideways to get through. The light from the ceiling no longer reached the floor, so small lights had been set up on top of the carpet. They were like torches in an underground labyrinth.
Woman's literally playing Minecraft.
Strangely, the space wasn't dirty. The result of Maho and Moeka's attempts to maximize their creative output was the construction of a labyrinth in the guest room. In a sense, it was the highest application of the principles of functional beauty.
I don't know about that.
But it was still a palace of junk.
Do you see those clothes in the corner? Because...
Maho was humming as she typed into her keyboard. She had a big pair of headphones on. Moeka was kneeling on the carpet with her legs splayed, typing into her laptop at the low table. She too was wearing headphones. Maho saw me standing in shock at the entrance and took off her headphones.
I apparently need some water.
岡部さん、こんにちは。
Oh, Okabe. Hello.
Moeka took her earphones off too.
こんにちは。
Hello.
すごい。
Amazing is not the word I want to use. Wow. This room is amazing, huh?
Mayuri was so astonished, she couldn't think of anything else to say.
Oh, I can think of some words.
Did these two realize how much it took to freak out Mayuri?
二人ともどうかしたの？
What's wrong, you two?
どうかしたのじゃないだろう。
What do you mean, what's wrong?
なんなんだ。
What the hell happened to this room?
部屋？
The room?
何かおかしいこと？
Is there something strange about it? The room? No. Your head? Yes.
何から何までおかしい。
Everything's strange about it.
一昨日まではこんな
It wasn't like this 2 days ago.
Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. The passage of time brings change. For things and people, and of course rooms. There she goes justifying. What do you think? It's so much more functional this way, isn't it? Your clothes in the corner like that is functional? No.
The fact that Maho didn't seem to find anything wrong with this, at all, made my head hurt.
It looks like you could go on an adventure.
For her part, Mayuri was wandering through the labyrinth, excited. There were screens to divide the different parts of the room. The screens were different colored baby doll lingerie.
Why?
Don't look, Rintaro.
Oh, these are cute. Why are you... Yeah, okay. I chose the colors when I hung them. Wow, you're right. Moeka, you've got lots of grown-up underwear, huh?
Mayuri, I'm sorry, but can you leave before this discussion gets any more complicated?
Oh, sure.
I tried talking to Maho and Moeka, but couldn't get any useful information.
Hang on, I gotta fix my mic arm.
When it came down to it, neither of them understood that this room was as messy as you could get. Oh, it can get messier, but everything they needed was always within arm's reach. So the two of them thought of it as a pleasant place to work and live.
Didn't you say there was stuff that was reaching to, like, almost the ceiling?
Ain't no way that's within arm's reach for her. For, Maho. And this was definitely the reason why Ferris had come to me for help, and why Kuroki seemed to have been on the verge of death. Kuroki, the Akiha family's ultimate butler, had a policy of not letting a single speck of dust exist in a room. These two must have driven him over the edge. That explained the terror in his eyes. He'd probably tried to clean this room up when they first started living here. Thinking back, he'd been acting strange when I came here 2 days ago. But why did Ferris come to me? And I don't know why she told me to bring Mayuri either.
Mayushi had a brilliant idea. Ferris probably wants this room cleaned up. That's why she called Mayushi. If you'd come alone, you might have given up, right? I would have given up before I even started. Ain't no way I'm touching any of this.
Yeah, probably. I was looking at an entirely new structure. It wasn't something you could just clean up. If I'd come alone, I might have just turned tail and run. I'm turning tail and running anyway. We could have brought 20 people. I'm running. It would take a team of professional cleaners a full day to clean this thing up. This wouldn't be worth it unless I was getting paid.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to pay me $1 million.
I wanted to complain, but I was the one who asked Ferris to let Maho stay here. I had to do it.
Did you, though? Are you sure?
We're cleaning this room up today. No complaints, okay? It's the lady of the house's orders.
Yeah? I'm not sure I agree, but whatever. Got it.
了解よ。
Okay.
呼べるだけの知り合い
I'll have to call everyone I can think of to come help. But where do we even start?
We start with, well, maybe not Daru. We might find some things in Act Perverted, like the clothes pile over there. But definitely call Suzuha, call Yuki, call Mayuri's friends, call, who else? Call, what's his name? Luca. Call Luca. Call, Kagura? What was her name? Or Kaguri? Whatever her name was. I know. Mayushi had another brilliant idea.
またまたひらめいちゃったのです。お掃除軍曹に手伝ってもらうのは
Sergeant Clean?
どうかな
Who? Why don't we get Sergeant Clean to help?
お掃除軍曹
Sergeant Clean?
だそれは
What's that?
お掃除軍曹はね
Sergeant Clean is very good at cleaning.
得意なの。部屋が散らかって
The messier the room, the stronger their power level grows, they say.
湧いてくるんだって。
知り合いなのか
You know them?
他
Yep,
にも
it's someone you know really well.
多く知ってる人だよ。
Sergeant Clean? I mean, when you say sergeant, it makes me think of, Tanoji, but... You mean Suzuha? I could understand Suzu, maybe.
え俺の
Huh?
よく知ってる
Someone I know well. Okay, well, she did bring us to the lab, so...
Sorry, already on. Suzu, then?
Mayuri brought me to the lab. Or more precisely, the Brawn Tube workshop on the first floor of the building, where the lab was.
Wait a minute. Either Suzu is... Oh. I mean, I did think of her when I mentioned Tanoji, but...
おー
おかりんおじさんもこんにちは。
Hi. What was the voice I gave her? My stupid kid voice? Or the... Hello, Uncle Ocarine?
マユリもしかしてお前の
That was not quite it, but whatever.
お掃除
Mayuri
軍曹というのは
Is Na your
何の
Sergeant
こと
Clean?
か
あったり
Yep, that's right.
なえちゃんはね、とっても
Nai is really good at cleaning.
お店も家も
She cleans the store and her home every day, right?
片付けしてるんだよね。
そうなのか
Do you?
そうだよ。
I do.
ブラウン管
Daddy wipes down the Brawn tubes every day, but I do all the rest myself.
ところは全部私が片付けてるの。
Come to think of it, I've never seen any garbage on the floor of the Brawn Tube workshop.
Oh, it's not that Daddy doesn't like cleaning. I just really love it.
私が好きなだけゴミが床に落ちて
Whenever I see garbage on the floor, I feel like I have to pick it up.
体が部屋の汚れは
Mommy used to always say that a messy room indicated a messy mind.
いつも言ってたから。
なるほど
I
し
see,
かしどの辺が
but
お掃
why
除
Sergeant
軍曹
Clean?
なのか
Nei's eyes went wide, and her bleh, went wide, and her face blushed.
マヨリお姉ちゃん
Big sis Mayuri,
そのことは
I told you not to tell anyone.
って言ったのにごめんね。でもど
I'm
う
sorry,
もお掃除
but we need Sergeant Clean's help.
が必要なんだよ。
I'm not a sergeant or anything like that.
軍曹とかお掃除している
I just get a little excited when I'm cleaning.
ほんのちょっと気合が入っちゃうだけだもん。
I should not have said that.
It's true.
本当だよ。
Nae looked to be on the verge of tears. Well, a girl her age wouldn't want to be called Sergeant, maybe.
ねえ、なえちゃん、どうかな。
Hey, Nae, can you do it? Can you help my Yushi and her friends?
軍曹って
You won't call me Sergeant anymore?
呼ばない。
Yep, I won't.
じゃあ、わかった。
I can barely do one girl voice, one or two. There's like 50 different women in this game. Not literally, but there's literally 50 different women in this game.
Then okay,
お掃除。
I'll clean. I want to go to Miss Kitty's house too.
お家も行ってみ。あ、でも。
Oh, but I don't want to go alone.
心細い。大丈夫。みんなで手伝
Don't
うから。
worry, everybody will come with you. Right, Ocarine?
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, I'll ask everybody I can find. Oh, you know what? I said it earlier to ask all her friends, but you know what? I actually don't mean that. Don't ask her friends. Because all her friends are female.
Okay, I'll go get ready. So wait for me.
うちまで帽子
I'll go home and get the hat.
The hat? Nae ran off towards the station.
帽子
The hat?
なんだ
What's she talking about?
すぐにわかるよ。
You'll know soon.
30 minutes later. No, I regret everything I said earlier. Fubuki, Kaede, and Daro were the ones who answered my call. We met up with Nae and headed to the garbage pit that Ferris's condo had become. And then, we skipped past all of that. Just right to the end result and moved on, and I didn't have to talk for any other women. Sergeant Clean revealed herself before us.
私が訓練教官の天王寺専任軍曹である。
Do you still not want us to call you Sergeant Clean? You said you didn't want to be called that, and we promised not to, and now you're introducing yourself as. Does she just become in character when she wears that hat? I am Sergeant Clean, your drill instructor.
いいか
Listen
この
up.
部屋が片付
Until this
け
room
られ
is clean,
お前
you are
たちは
inchworms,
シャッ
the
トリムシさんだ。
lowest form of life on Earth.
地球上でお前たちは電
You
気
people are
製
not
品ではない。
appliances.
そう
You aren't worthy of being called vacuum cleaners.
葉っぱの上で
You're only good for stretching out and squeezing up on top of a leaf.
お前たちは厳しい
Because I am
私
hard,
を嫌う
you will
だろ
not like me. But the more you hate me, the more you will learn.
Where did you learn to talk like this? She really is a drill sergeant.
私は厳しいが
I am hard, but I am fair. I'm only interested in getting this room sparkling
こ
clean.
の部屋を分かったか
Got it, inchworms?
さんども
Mayuri.
Mayuri,
なに
why are you so smiley?
What is it?
This does look cute, though.
なんだ
What the hell is that?
なえちゃんはね
Nai's personality kind of changes when she cleans, you see.
性格が変わるのです
性格が変わるとか
That's not a personality change. She's a totally different person.
A cute little lolly reveals herself to be a sadistic sergeant that cusses you out. In our world,
That's a good thing. Why did we bring him? I said not to bring him. I said he would be perverted.
ダル自重しろよ
Daru, can it?
I hope she gets nice and flirty once we're done cleaning.
Like, now that the room's clean, I'll clean you up. I regret giving him my almost normal voice.
今なんか気持ち悪いことを言ったのは
It was him. This guy right here. It was him. All him.
Who said that?
Ah, ma'am. I said it, ma'am.
勝手に喋るな
No talking. The only words out of your filthy sewer holes will be yes or no, got it?
それと
And you will say Mistress Nae before every word, got it?
I thought you were Sergeant Clean.
Also,
This is making it worse. Mistress Nae. Yes, Mistress Nae. I can't believe I get a real lolly cussing me out. Today's my lucky day.
何をニヤニヤしている
what are you grinning about?
Ah,
いいか
Listen up.
だからお
From
前
now on, your name is Mr. Smiley Bear. You're making it worse.
Mistress Nae. Yes, Mistress Nae.
嬉しいか微笑みクマさん
He does, actually.
Do you like that name, Mr. Smiley Bear?
Mistress Nae. Yes, Mistress Nae. I don't know if it matters, but Mistress Nae, yes, Mistress Nae is really hard to say. It is. Please stop saying it.
文句があるのか
What? You got a problem with that, Mr. Smiley Bear?
Mistress Nae. No, Mistress Nae.
バカにしているのか微笑みク
Are you screwing with me, Mr. Smiley Bear?
Mistress Nae. No, Mistress Nae.
よろしい微笑みクマさん
Now hop to it, Mr. Smiley Bear. I want you to wax the floor in the hallway 10 times in the next 30 seconds.
That better be like a 12-foot floor. Actually, yeah, 10 times in 30 seconds, that better be a 1-foot floor, actually.
さっさと始めろほら
Hop to it. Go. 1, 2, 3.
Mistress Nae. Yes, Mistress Nae. Ha. Ha. More insults, please.
一人だけ大喜び
At least one person is enjoying this. I guess.
今日ユキさんが来れなくて
Maybe we were lucky that Yuki couldn't make it today.
Where's Suzu? Kaede and Fubuki happened to be in Akihabara, so they had offered to help, but Yuki had work and couldn't make it. For the sake of the Hashida family's future, I was glad. Maho and Moeka had already given up on trying to match Nae's high energy, and were taking their time washing the windows on the veranda.
よし次
Okay, next.
そっちの美人のお姉
You,
さんた
the
ち
pretty girls.
私
Me?
美人やっぱり
Pretty? You think so?
なぜ我が隊に志願した
And
のか
tell
言
me,
ってみろ
why did you join my beloved corpse?
私たち
Um,
呼ばれてきただけ
We
なんだ
just
け
came
ど
because we were asked to. Didn't Rintaro just say that they offered to help?
そうなのそうなのどういう状況なのこれ
Yeah, what's going on here?
質問をしているのは
I'm asking the questions here.
私が聞いた質問に
And you will answer my questions.
ナエ様はいナエ様
Mistress Nae, yes, Mistress Nae. Mistress Nae, yes, Mistress Nae.
もう一度聞くぞ
I'll ask you one more time.
なぜ我が隊
Tell me why you volunteered for my
言って
corpse.
みろナエ様掃除をするためです
Mistress Nae, to clean, Mistress Nae.
なら気合を入れろ
Then let me see your clean face.
ナエ様はいナエ様
Mistress Nae, yes, Mistress Nae. Please stop.
気合
Clean face?
さあ行くよ楓ちゃん
Come on, let's go, Kaede. Huh? What?
本当掃除は地獄だぜ
Ain't cleaning hell?
ふぶきちゃんもノリノリだ
But Buki's really getting into this, huh?
来島さんは
Just goes with the flow on anything.
相当困っていたみたいだが
Kuroshima seems to be having a bit of a bad time.
そこの二人何を
You
おしゃべ
two,
りしている
why are you talking?
さっさとこの
Take that big
黒くてぶっといやつを
turget-
下のゴミ捨て場に
Turget black thing down to the garbage dump.
そびえ立つ黒
Big
なん
turgid
だって
black. What?
そこの
The garbage bag, right? Yep, that's right. Now get to work. Mr. Snae. Yes, Mr. Snae.
ナイ様
Mr. Snae. Yes, Mr. Snae.
I can't hear you. You think you can clean this room like that?
Ugh.
Put some damn energy into it. Louder.
She's cussing. She's swearing. Mr. Snae. Yes, Mr. Snae.
And the rest of you. If you've got time to grin, you've got time to carry garbage.
Mr. Snae. Yes, Mr. Snae. I'm just gonna do one instead of doing both.
Once that's done, we're polishing every doorknob in the house until it shines.
Mr. Snae. Yes, Mr. Snae. Oh my God.
You will not laugh. You will not cry. You will polish tables, and you will be glad to do it.
Mr. Snae. Yes, Mr. Snae. And so, the sergeant kept this cleaning until late into the night.
Thank you so much for... Thank you, sir.
I can't read anymore. Can't speak anymore.
Thank you so much for helping, Nya. I'm so happy, Nya.
Damn, here we go again. Welcome in, Spark Drive. I was worried for a while, but thanks to you, I've recovered. I made a special dinner tonight, so please enjoy.
I'd like to ask today's hero, Nyai, to do the toast, Nya. Me?
適任だぞ軍曹
You're the perfect person to do it, Sergeant.
Uncle Ocarine, you promised not to say that. Come on, you can do it, Nyan.
My Nae and Ferris are basically just the same. I do not. I do not know that.
Okay. Thank you all for helping clean today. Cheers!
Cheers. It took about half a day, but with Nae's help, we finished the cleaning. When Kuroki saw the clean room, he recovered and made us a huge dinner. Nae had seemed like a totally different person during the cleaning, but now she was back to normal. She was holding a cup filled with orange juice in both hands and happily talking to Kaede.
So you can play the piano, Big Sis Kaede? Wow! It's not that special. I'm more interested in music history. I can only play a few things. No, that's amazing!
Kaede's modesty was only setting Nae off even more.
Kaede, why not play a song for Mistress Nae? There's a piano right over there.
A small upright piano was in the corner of the living room. It was perfect.
I want to hear the piano. Huh? I'm not good enough to play for anyone. I can't play, so I know the piano would really be happy if you use it, Nya.
Of course, I keep it tuned at all times.
I don't know. Okay, just one song. Yay!
Kaede sat in front of the piano and lifted the cover over the keys.
What should I play?
She seemed happy as she stared at the keys and thought.
Maybe you know this one, Nae. I do! The Turkish March! That's right.
Her 10 fingers danced between the black and ivory keys, and a cheerful melody filled the room. She had been very modest, but it was clear that she had a lot of talent. As the song played on, the rest of the group stopped talking and moved to the chairs and sofas around the piano. And then... Maho, who had been sitting next to me, suddenly stood up. The sound echoed throughout the room, a little louder than she thought it would.
I'm sorry. Don't let it bother you. You can all keep talking, okay? Oh wait, wrong person. Oh wait, no, I don't know.
Maho kept standing up, as if lost in thought.
ヒヤジョさん
Hyajo,
どうかしたのか
is something wrong?
Will this make her figure out the password of the laptop? I would love that to happen. No, it's nothing. I forgot that I had a call to make for work. That's all. Is that all? Sorry, I'll be right back.
Maho quietly left the room. It felt like something was strange. I thought for a moment, and then suddenly looked where she had been sitting.
Where?
Maho's phone was still on the seat. So she wasn't making a call after all. I was a little worried, so I took her phone and left the living room. The door to the guest room was open.
We're gonna eavesdrop.
I peeked inside and saw that Maho was sitting in the middle of the room, with the lights off.
入っていいか
Can I come in? She didn't tell me no, so I went inside and put the phone on the desk.
椅子に忘れてたよ
You left it on your chair.
これがないと
You can't make any calls without this, huh?
Thanks. I didn't realize I'd forgotten it. You were really upset, huh?
同点
Upset?
なんなら
If you want to talk about it, we can.
Yeah. It's not that big a deal, but maybe telling somebody would make me feel better. You know the title of that song she was playing? Yes.
トルコ行進曲だ
The Turkish March, right?
Yeah, it's Mozart. More precisely, K331, Mozart's Piano Sonata No. 11, third movement. Sonata No. 11 has 3 movements, and the third, the Turkish March, is very famous. But I actually like the melody from the first movement more. And Karisu said she did too. I was just remembering that. I've been looking the whole time, by the way. I'm going to go and be back later. Bye, Wolf. See you, Jordan. See you later. Okabe, have you heard of a movie called Amadeus?
I wasn't sure how to handle the sudden change of subject.
あらすじくらいなら
I know the basic plot, I guess.
モーツァルトの才能に
It's about a
嫉妬した
musician who is jealous of Mozart's talents, right?
That's right. Antonio Salieri. In the movie, he's depicted as a man whose life is ruined by Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. He had a bright future as a musician, but Mozart's God-given talents made him jealous and drove him to despair. While everyone else was bewildered by Mozart's strange antics, he was the one person to see the talent underneath. The talents that gave him the name Amadeus, beloved of God. Salieri was a hard worker, and he couldn't handle the fact that Mozart's innate talent brought him fame. And finally, he drives Mozart to the brink.
追い詰める
Drives him to the brink?
モーツァルトを生き急がせて結果的に
In the end, he drives Mozart to his death.
映画の話だろ
This is just in the movie, right?
私も詳しくは知らない
I
け
don't
ど
really know the details,
でも
but I have heard that there were some strange circumstances surrounding Mozart's death.
毒殺の可能性
And
も
that
あ
he
った
could have been
っていう
poisoned.
話は聞いたことがある毒を持った犯人
There's this theory that Salieri may have poisoned him.
クリスが亡くなった1ヶ
A
月後
month
くら
after
いに
Krisu died, the school networks got a big
大学のネットワークが
update.
刷新されることになったの
Maho had jumped to another subject again.
それで署員は
And so we all had to pick
全員
new
新しいユーザー名を
usernames.
決めることになった私は
I picked Salieri without really thinking about it.
サリエリにした
I wanted it to go with the name of the AI,
人工知能のアマデ
Amadeus.
ウスと対比としてね
I knew that. I'd seen her log in once in Wako City's offices.
けれど
But
もしかしたら
maybe there was more to it than that.
違う
違う
More to it? What do you mean?
私は
Maybe I named myself Salieri, not because of Amadeus,
クリス自身との対比として
but because of Karisu.
自分にサリエリ私にとって
To me, Karisu was Amadeus.
アマデウスだった
In other words, Maho recognized Karisu's talent more than anyone. And at the same time, she was more jealous of her than anyone else in the world. I don't know about that. I don't think anyone's more jealous than Karisu's own father. Because are you jealous enough to kill Karisu? Because her father was. Just like Salieri.
ヒヤジョさん
Hyojo. I didn't know what to say. I could see Maho's shoulders shaking a little. And then... Knock, knock, knock. Both Maho and I turned in the direction of the noise. Moeko was standing outside the door, looking troubled.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
いいのよ気にしないで
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
どうかしたのかしら
What's up?
天王寺さんはそろそろ
Why?
帰らせないと
We need to get Tenoji back home.
そうだな俺が送って
You're right. I'll walk
ちょ
her
っと
home.
待っててくれ
Just give me a second.
ヒヤジョさん大丈夫
Hyajo, you okay?
え
Huh?
辛そうな
You look like you're in pain.
顔をしているからええ大丈夫
Yeah, I'm fine.
こんなに体を動かした
I
の
just haven't
久しぶ
moved
りだから
around like this in a long time,
ちょっと
so
疲れちゃった
maybe I'm a
のか
little tired.
そう
I see.
それなら
Okay,
いいけど
I guess.
それじゃ
See you later.
Moeko went back to the living room. And that was a surprise. I'd never seen Moeka talk so much before. The only other person she talked to a lot was you. I'd never seen her talk that much in any worldline, actually. Not entirely. I guess those were alternate endings, weren't they? And what's more, she had been able to read Maho's expression, and even worry about her. Maybe living with Maho was having an effect on her.
ごめんなさい岡部さん
Sorry, Okabe. Forget what I just said.
あ
Huh?
あ、わかった
Okay. Sure.
聞いてくれて
And thanks for listening.
これぐらいでよければ
Anytime,
いつでも
I guess. Maho smiled a little and left the room.
Big Sis Mayuri, let's go there next.
じゃあ行くよ
Okay, let's go. Ready? Start.
I'm losing track of voices.
Yay! I win!
私の勝ち
Aw, I lost. You run so fast, Nae.
じゃあかけっこは
二人とも暗いから
Both of you.
危ないぞ
It's not safe to run when it's this dark.
大丈夫だよ
It's fine, right? Right?
It was getting late, so the cleaning party ended as soon as Nae left. It was Mayuri and I who'd gone to get Sergeant Clean's help, so we were responsible for getting her back to the Brawn Tube workshop. Oddly enough, Maho had said she wanted to take a walk and came along with us.
じゃあ次は
Okay, next we race to that store.
よーし
Alright, Mayushi won't lose this time. Ready? Start.
よーいスタート
やれやれ
Sheesh. Nae was more excited than usual. Was it because of all the praise that everyone had showered on Sergeant Clean? Hmm?
どうかした
What is it?
いいえ
No, I've just never seen you make that face is all.
初めて見たかもと思っ
どういう顔
What face?
なんていうのかしら
I don't know,
緊張
like
し
you're
てな
not
い
nervous,
リラックス
like
して
you're
る
relaxed.
初めて会った時から
You've always seemed like you were really tense, ever since we first
意識を
met.
張り詰めているような感じがしたから
そうかな
Maybe.
自分では
I never really realized it. At this time of night, most shops off the main road in Akihabara were starting to close, and there was no one around at all. The only ones walking down the alley at this hour were us four. I looked up, and I could just barely see the stars past the clear winter sky.
なあ
Hey,
ヒアジョさん
Hyajo, there's something I need to tell you
クリスの
about Kurisu.
ことでクリスは
Kurisu was... Just as I was about to tell her, I could see Nae run across the intersection. A black van? Suddenly, a black van with its headlights off leapt out of a side street and almost ran over Nae. With its headlights off, you say? A black van with the headlights off. Watch out! Nae just barely avoided being run over, but she fell butt first on the ground. Mayuri ran over to her. Oh, I warned you. I went to run over to Nae and realized that something was wrong. Oh god. The black van's door opened, and 3 people got out. Hi. Surely that's not, Kiryu, so that's gotta be Kaguri. And 2 were wearing masks, and 1 was wearing a full-face helmet. Are they here for Maho? All of them had guns. Freeze! They were speaking in English.
What?
The time and place were different. But this was the same thing I'd seen before. Why? The flashback froze me in place. The people with guns ignored Mayuri and Nae. They came straight for me and Maho.
Specifically Maho.
I decided they had to be after one of us.
Hello, Corin. Welcome in. And thanks to the hydrate. I actually need to grab a new bottle. Oop, there we go.
Run! I forced myself out of the flashback and grabbed Maho's arms, trying to force her to run.
But
Just run! I pushed her hard. Maho had a look of terror and confusion on her face, but she did what I told her and started to run. She ran down a narrow alleyway and vanished from sight. And don't move! And the attackers seemed to have been after Maho, not me.
good call.
And they tried to follow her down the alleyway. But I quickly threw myself between them.
Did you just try to shoot at me? Technically, I don't die until... Well, apparently I don't die at all, but I don't, quote-unquote, die until 2025.
I heard gunshots echo in the dark alleyway, and Mayuri and Nae screamed.
Right. We might not die, but Mayuri could. And Nae could.
Did they shoot? The attacker in the full-face helmet had fired a warning shot into the sky, it looked like. Firing a gun on a Tokyo street was sure to get the police's attention. Did they just not care?
I mean, how close would an officer be? Oh, you meant them. You meant the attackers. Do the attackers not care? Yeah, no, they don't. They don't at all.
I looked closer and realized that in addition to their black helmet, they were wearing a black motorcycle suit. At a glance, I could tell the wearer was a woman.
At a glance, you say?
A woman. The black face mask kept me from seeing her face, but... Was it Moeka?
I'm pretty sure it's not.
No, that was impossible. She should be at Ferris's right now. The woman stood in front of me without a word. Are you after Hyajo? If they were after Maho, I wasn't sure if it was a good idea to let her escape or not. The woman in the motorcycle suit kept her gaze locked on me at all times, as she gave the other two men hand signals. They headed for the alleyway that Maho had used, with their guns at the ready. Wait! I yelled, but I hesitated to do anything more. Those bulky guys would catch up with Maho almost immediately. But if I resisted, I'd put not only my own life in danger, but Mayuri's and Nae's as well. Damn it! Please get away, Maho! I prayed as I watched the attackers run down the alley.
Suzu? Moeka? Mr. Tenoji? Surely Tenoji would come check on his daughter, right?
Suddenly, one of them came flying back out of the alley. The other one was crawling backwards, with his gaze locked on whatever lurked in the alley's rear. It was as if he'd run into a bear.
It's either Suzu or Tenoji.
Someone was in that alley. Who? Suzuha?
Well, since now that you've said her name, Tenoji? Tenoji.
So, what the hell is going on here?
A large muscular man appeared from the alleyway. It was Yugo Tenoji. Had he come all the way from his shop?
I came to see why Nae was late. So hurt my daughter, will you? You're gonna regret that. Pull back.
I could hear the woman in the motorcycle suit shout from within her helmet. She must have been using a radio. It was the order to retreat. She made a fast call. She was probably a professional. The van started to pull away with the door still open. The driver must have still been inside. Mayuri and Nae were both still sitting on the ground, but evidently they were okay. The woman in the motorcycle suit turned around and tried to escape using another alleyway. Wait! I chased after her, but she suddenly spun and hit me with the stock of her gun. Ow. It was so sudden, I didn't have a chance to dodge, so I took the blow right on my jaw. Ow! I fell to the ground. I couldn't move. I just hope Maho made it away okay. Well, considering that the two men got stopped by Tenoji, I think she's fine. I'm sure he means that wherever she went, they might try to go track her down. That was my only thought before I passed out. Hopefully she ran into Tenoji. She did not. Maho just kept running. She had no idea what was going on, but from the way Okabe had been acting and the gunshots she'd heard, something really bad was going on. She prayed for Okabe and Mayuri's safety as she ran towards Ferris's condo. I need to tell everyone. If she could just get there, she could find Ferris, Kuroki, and Moeka. Maybe they could do something. But just before she reached the building, she saw the black van from before coming down the street. Oh no. She quickly turned around. She was starting to lose hope. If that van was still moving around, had Okabe and the others been captured? And now they were looking for her? No. No, that can't be. She felt herself starting to cry as she raced for the station. But she didn't know what to do once she got to the station. She needed to find the police. She didn't know where the police station or police boxes were. Should she ask one of the people around or the station staff for help? What do I do? I need to calm down. There has to be something I can do. Her mind was racing at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and she needed to calm it down. And then she realized. That's right. The phone. Why didn't I think of this sooner? She searched the pockets of her clothes for her smartphone. But then, just in case, she checked her bag. But she couldn't find it in either place. Why? They were back. It was that same black van. It was driving around this area, searching for her. Hide in some bushes. She quickly hid behind a nearby coin-operated locker. Why? Where did my phone go? Did she drop it when she was running? She retraced her steps from before she'd left. Oh. And then she realized. Did you even have it with you at all? Is it back at the condo? She had been talking with Okabe just before she left the condo. After she lied about having to make a call, Okabe had brought her the phone. And then she left it on the desk. Okay. Good job. It was probably still there. Oh no. Now I'm screwed. She would have to get to the police somehow. Maybe she should run into one of the stores. Several of them were still open. The best option would probably be to get to the station or Yodobashi. But the problem was that black van. It was still going around looking for her. If she moved, it might find her. She tried to make herself as small as possible and hide behind a telephone pole. I wonder if everyone is safe. Did someone just grab you? Suddenly, a hand reached out from behind her and across her mouth. Someone had grabbed her from behind. Please be Suzu. She tried to yell and rip it off, but the hand wouldn't move at all. Okabe? She couldn't even move her head. All she could do was tell that it was a man's hand. Okabe? Maho was starting to get ticked off at how ridiculous all this was. So she summoned every ounce of strength she could muster, and slammed her elbow into the man behind her. Take this!
Oops.
Dr. Leskinen? That didn't sound like Rentaro. Didn't sound like Daru. Wait, no, he would be way too big. He's a giant. She would notice if it was him. Was it Rentaro? Maybe it was. She heard a small scream, and she was finally released. But she thought she knew that scream. Wait, it was the professor. I knew it sounded like him, but he's a giant. She should have known it was him. Professor?
Shh. Oh, yeah.
Phew. Hey there, Maho. It was Dr. Leskinen. He was holding his solar plexus, as if in great pain, but he smiled at her. So you know self-defense. I'm impressed. What are you doing here? Probably the same as you. I was enjoying dinner with Mr. Izaki until a moment ago. We decided to end the night by going to a maid bar when we were attacked by armed men. Me too. I thought so. We can assume that these are the same people behind the gas leak at our office, and the raid on your hotel. They might be after Amadeus, and the control keys I've got. Pretty sure they are. I see. What do we do now? He thought for a moment as he caught his breath. Evidently, the pain from Maho's elbow was receding. Can you access Amadeus right now? No, I didn't bring my phone. Okay, then let's go to the office. The new office? Leskinen nodded. If we didn't know what they were after, there would be nothing we could do. But if they're after Amadeus, that makes this much simpler. We'll delete the access program for Amadeus that exists on the university network. And as soon as that's done, it's back to the States. We'll get you some protection. And then there's nothing they can do.
But
Is there a problem?
the professor's attitude was a little different than usual. And Maho found herself unable to say a word. His plan was the best that she could think of. They would delete the only way to access Amadeus from within Japan, and then get Maho and her control keys to safety. The only reason she was hesitating was simple sentimentality. Whatever. Another word I've never had to say. Sentimentally? Whatever. She hadn't been here long, but she enjoyed spending time with Okabe and Moeka. She didn't want to leave without saying goodbye. But she couldn't help it. Alright, let's go. There was no one in the Tokyo Denki University office. She worried that her attackers might be waiting for her, but evidently she'd been worried over nothing. That seems strange.
We did it!
We did it! I guess they didn't get here before we did. What's wrong?
Oh, no. You're right. We were lucky. They'd been very lucky. So lucky, in fact, that she was actually feeling nervous. If they were after Amadeus, wouldn't they have come here first? This was only a temporary office that had been picked a few days ago. Maybe they didn't know about it yet. It's not a good idea to overthink things, huh?
Maho, let's hurry. I'll let you do it.
Okay. She quickly booted up her laptop and opened the login screen. Does he just want you to log in? Clarity on. Once again, her mind was drawn to the account name on the screen. Saleri.
Maho.
The professor noticed her hands had stopped and urged her on.
If it's difficult, do you want me to do it?
He must have thought that she was still upset over the attack. But she shook her head and got to work. Sorry, I was just thinking. For the past few days, I've been thinking about Karisu and I. As she typed at the keys, she explained things to Dr. Leskinen. When I saw my username, I remembered that. To me, she was Amadeus.
Karisu was Mozart. I see. So in other words, you were her Saleri.
Yes.
That reminds me. Karisu once said the exact same thing.
What? Karisu did? When?
One day, when I heard that Amadeus meant beloved of God, I said this to Karisu. You really are Amadeus. And then she smiled and said this to me.
If I'm Amadeus, then Maho is Saleri. Karisu said that?
That's right.
Karisu. Maho's mind went blank. Karisu had said that? What did she mean?
Maho, are you okay? You look pale.
No, I'm fine. I'll keep working. Maho felt a tempest raging within her mind. But for now, she needed to focus on the work in front of her. She could focus later.
ログインできました。
I've logged in.
いいんですね。
You ready? Maho didn't look up from the screen.
Ah,
Yeah. Dr. Liskinen didn't hesitate at all.
we're
not deleting the real Amadeus. Let's finish this up.
わかりました。
Yeah,
アマデウスシステム
I'm temporarily deleting the access program for Amadeus' systems.
その必要はないわ。
Gee, I wonder who that could be. There's no need for that.
Eh?
I think she killed the professor last time. Is she going to kill him again? Huh? Oh, I think she did. She heard a voice from the entrance to the room, and then a bang. Well, can't say the world lost anything important. Good riddance.
教授
No, don't worry about him. He deserves it. Professor! By the time Maho looked up, it was all over. Dr. Liskinen was lying on the sofa. He wasn't moving at all. She could see a bloodstain spreading over his clothes. She didn't need to check. He was dead. What?
なんてことを
What did you do?
動かないで。
Don't move.
レイエス
Yep, I figured.
教授
Dr. Reyes?
お久しぶりね。
It's been a while,
Maho.
Maho.
どう
What?
して
How?
話すと長くなるし。
It would be a long story, and it's not what I'm interested in telling.
すべてを知ってしまったら
If you knew everything, I'd have to kill you.
殺すしかなくなってしまうもの。
You're an American military, I know that. Dr. Reyes pointed the gun at Maho and smiled.
今の言葉の意味。
You know what I mean, right?
私が殺されずに済む
It means there's a way to avoid you killing me,
ある
doesn't
っ
it?
てことよね。
I love smart little girls. Phrasing. The system finally booted, and Kurisu appeared on the screen.
先輩どうしたんです
Maho? What's wrong? Kurisu was extremely perceptive. She could tell that something was wrong just by looking at Maho's face. Dr. Reyes smiled silently. Maho kept staring at the gun as she answered.
今大ピンチ
I'm in big trouble.
その子に今の状
Tell her
況を
what's
教
going
えて
on.
あげなさいよ。
その声
What?
レイエス教授ですか
Is that Dr. Reyes?
そうよ。
Yes, that's right. Maho spun the laptop around on the table so that Kurisu could see the entrance.
レイエス教授その銃
Dr. Reyes, that gun.
レスキネン教授が殺されたわ
Dr. Liskinen was
この
killed.
女にね
She shot him.
そんな
What? Kurisu was too shocked to speak.
レイエス教授
Dr.
自
Reyes,
分が何をやって
do
い
you
る
know
の
what you're
か
doing?
分かってあなたのこれまでのキャリアが無に帰すのよ
You're joking, right? Do you not see this face? Your career is ruined. You know that?
大学の給料では老後が心配なんだ。
I don't think I can pay for my retirement on a professor's salary.
ほら、私って男
You know,
運が
I've
ない
had trouble
から
finding a man, right?
だから
So I decided to take a better paying job.
転職したってわけ。
That was enough for Maho to understand what Reyes was after.
あなた
You're trying to use Amadeus for military purposes, aren't you?
答えないわよ。
I'm not answering that.
言ったでしょ。
I told you.
すべて
If you knew the whole truth,
あなたは
I'd have to kill you.
ならなく。
レスキネン教授を殺しておきながら
How can you say that when you just killed Dr.
言える
Leskinen?
わね。
必要なのは制御コードよ。
I just need the control keys.
今の状態では
Even if I were to copy out her complete data right now, that bratty little AI won't do what I tell her, will she?
生意気
Bratty? You mean
私
me?
のことですか？
これでもマイルドに表現
That's the nicest way of putting it.
さあマホ。
Okay, Maho.
クリスが隠し
Unlock Karisu's secret diary.
秘密の鍵を開けなさい。わかるわよね。
You know what I mean, right?
制御コードを入
Input the
力する
control keys.
アマデウスの不可侵領域ストレージ。
Unlock Amadeus's inaccessible storage area and give me an administrative access.
そこまでやってくれたら
Once you've done that, I can do the rest myself.
断ったら
And if I refuse,
今すぐに
you get to see the professor
再
again.
開させてあげる。
Reyes waved the gun a little from side to side and pointed to Dr. Leskinen's body on the sofa.
私が制御コードを打ち込んだ直後に
And what's stopping you from pulling the trigger after I give you the control keys?
信頼してもらうしかない。
You'll just have to trust me.
ただ
But let me say this. My boss needs someone to maintain Amadeus. If you're thinking of changing jobs, I can introduce you. Maho glanced back at the laptop. Karisu was staring at her, worried.
先輩
Maho,
さあ
now,
早くなさい。
hurry up.
先輩
Maho,
分かったわ
alright.
先輩
Maho,
クリス
Karisu,
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. Maho closed her eyes and started to sing.
なななななななななななななな
Is the control key audio? Or is she trying to pass a signal,
わ
a message? Wolf?
あ、アマデウスの制御
So the
コー
control
ド
key
が
for
モーツァルト
Amadeus
の
is a
メロディー
Mozart
だなん
melody,
て
huh?
随分
Classy
洒落てるじゃない。
Is it? Or is she trying to send a message? It happened as soon as she finished singing. Or maybe it's like the self-destruct kind of thing, like self-delete. The expression disappeared from Karisu's face, and the background of the display turned red.
正門確認確認完了
Initiating voice recognition. Recognition complete.
最高管理権限
User identified as top-level administrator Hiajo Maho.
受信した メロディーコード
The received melody code will now be matched with the database.
照合確認
Initiating match.
完了
Match complete.
当該メロディーコード
The identified melody code is the instruction to initiate patch command number 555.
第555バッチコマンド
Patch command 555 requires password entry from a top-level administrator.
必要とします入力確認
Initiating password confirmation. Password confirmation complete.
強制コード介入に
And this override code will allow for the password entry to be skipped and the patch to be applied.
起動確認
Initiating boot up. Boot up complete.
本バッチコマンドは
And this patch command will unlock the inaccessible storage for Amadeus, as well as allow a new top-level administrator to be specified. I am struggling. Continuing processing.
この端末を除く
All access to Amadeus except for this terminal will be shut down.
遮断確認
Initiating shutdown. Shutdown complete.
この端末を除く
All access to Amadeus except for this terminal
遮断されま
has
す
been shut down.
処理を続行します
Continuing processing. All executing processes will now be shut down. A10 nerve circuit logic will be shut down. Initiating shutdown. Shutdown complete. Prefrontal cortex emulation component will be shut down. Initiating shutdown. Shutdown complete. Hippocampal gyrus neural net subsystem will be shut down. Initiating shutdown. Shutdown complete. Pseudo-optic nerve circuit systems 1 and 2 will be shut down. Initiating shutdown. Shutdown complete. Pseudo-oral nerve circuit system will be shut down. Risu read the messages in a motionless voice at the same time as they flashed across the console. Initiating check. Check complete. Amadeus' core framework is ready to be restarted. Continuing processing. Next, please specify the new top-level administrator. Awaiting entry. Maho looked at Reyes.
私よ。
It's me. Initiating voice recognition. Recognition complete. Professor of Psychophysiology at Victor Crondia University, Dr. Judy Reyes. Registering as new top-level administrator. Initiating registration. Registration complete. Administrator list has been updated. The Amadeus system must be updated to allow access to the inaccessible area. Warning. All access will be automatically shut down until the update is complete. Warning. This update may not be cancelled. Warning. It will take approximately 15 minutes for the update to complete. Warning. When the update is complete, the system will be automatically rebooted. Warnings complete. Continuing processing. All confirmations complete. Continuing processing. All preparations complete for updating the Amadeus system. Awaiting final confirmation from top-level administrator. So funny to hear her speak English. Matching voice command. Match complete. Beginning countdown. Harisu disappeared from the screen and was replaced with a timer reading 15 minutes. Maho sighed and sank into the sofa.
ご苦労様。
Good work. Well. Shouldn't have trusted her. She felt something cold and hard at her temple. She didn't need to look to see what it was. Reyes was pointing a gun at her.
キーボードから手を離して。
Take your hands off the keyboard and put them above your head. You tricked me, didn't you? Don't be like that. Come on, hands above your head.
さっさと手を上げて。
Maho slowly raised her hands above her head as she was told.
そう。それでいい。
Yes, that's right.
約束通り
I'll keep my promise and introduce you to my boss. I'll tell them I've got the perfect girl to be Amadeus' maintainer.
そしたらボスはきっとこう言うわ。
And then you know what they'll say?
おいおいジュディ。
Come on, Judy. It doesn't matter how good she is. Dead girls can't write code.
書けないだろってね。
Oh, you're so funny. Funny joke. You...
人の良心というものがないの？
Do you have no conscience at all?
大した価値もない自身
I don't want to hear that from a girl who tried to hand over Amadeus to save her own worthless life.
違った。
Or no, not tried. You already did, didn't you?
再起動後のアマデウス
Once the reboot is complete, Amadeus is mine. Kurisu will be my slave.
私の従順なしもべマホ
Maho,
クリスが
you can look down from heaven and watch as she happily licks my boots.
天国で
I need a bullet in her head. It was all over then. Maho slowly closed her eyes.
さあ
Now, pray. Maho squeezed her eyes tight and prayed. Does Rentaro know that we're here? Does he know that they had to work at Tokyo Denki?
お願い神様
Please, God,
この後に及んで神
I
様
know
に
you're
なって
probably mad that I'm asking for your help after all this, but
私にチャンスを
give me a chance. Prayers answered. And then she heard the sound of a door being flung open and opened her eyes. The door that led out to the hallway was now open. But no one was coming in. Suzu?
誰も入るなと言ったはずよ
I told you not to let anyone in. Reyes was angry, but there was no answer. Why don't you, go ahead and, poke your head out the doorway. Go on. Poke your head out. Reyes raised the gun at Maho's temples, just a little bit. Just suspicious. Then something came flying in from the hallway. Smoke grenade? She took a step back without thinking. But there was no sign of it exploding.
何これ
That was all Suzu needed. What is this? It was large, dark green, and shaped like a tank for carrying liquids. Maho thought she'd seen it before. It had been in the corner of that lab.
対戦車地雷いえレプ
An
リカね
anti-tank mine?
なんでこんなものが
No, it's just a replica, but why? Give me time to read, man. What? The next instant, white fog poured out of it, and she couldn't see anything.
何なの
What the heck? What's going on? Is it not Suzu? Someone appeared right in front of Maho. Give me a shadow.
こっち
Moeka. This way.
桐生さん
Hear you? Moeka dragged Maho through the fog and out of the room. Once she was finally able to see again, she could hardly believe her eyes. Definitely still around her. Those men! There were men with guns lying on the floor. Were they with Reyes? She took a closer look and realized that their outfits were similar to those of the men in the van.
大丈夫スタンさせただけ
It's okay. I just stunned them.
あなた一体
What are you?
説明している暇は
There's no time to explain.
今逃げることで
For now, we just need to get out of here.
こっち
This way.
停止させて
The elevator's been shut down.
階段に降りる
We'll take the stairs. Wait! Maho ran after Moeka.
どうしてここに
What are you doing here?
岡部君
Okabe told me.
無事なの
Is he okay? As they ran down the hallway, Moeka turned around and nodded slightly.
岡部君経由でアマダウスから連絡が
There was a world line, an ending, a route, where we saw both women together, Moeka and Kagari, didn't we? They seem to be working together. I guess that was that, and this is this. Maybe their two groups were working together, but at the moment, those groups aren't working together right now? Amadeus got in touch with me via Okabe.
ヒヤジョさんがここに
She told me that you were here.
教えクリスが
Kurisu told you? Is it the other one? Kagari? Just before they could run down the stairs, Moeka suddenly stopped. Maho barely avoided tripping as she quickly came to a halt. There were several footsteps coming up the stairs. Hide. Oh, okay, flashbang. Well, the only one that stands any chance against Moeka is Suzu and Kagari, so... Deafening noise erupted as the wall above the stairs was filled with holes. They'd been shot at. Those weren't ordinary guns. They were automatic weapons. Moeka readied her own weapon, preparing to fight. She leaned out for just a moment and fired. A counterattack came from below. Hyajo! Moeka yelled as she fired short bursts down the stairs. What? Have you ever fired a gun? Just at a range. Take this. Moeka drew a handgun from her belt and offered it to Maho. If someone comes from behind, shoot them. I don't know if I would trust that task to her, but... Moeka pressed the gun into Maho's hands and kept firing. It felt heavy. It was a Colt government model. She fired it many times at the range. Convenient. She held the grip with her right hand and flipped off the safety with her left. Then she tried to pull back the slide and realized that her hands were shaking. It was no good. She was too scared to shoot. She knew it was pathetic, but she lowered the arm that was holding the gun. It was kill or be killed right now. She knew that. But she still couldn't do it. She wasn't brave enough to point a gun at someone. She didn't want to survive that badly. Let me drink some water. Kurisu. How was it for Kurisu? When she was facing death, did she still try to survive? Did she do whatever she could think of to cling to life? Well, about that, she, tried to save her father's life, so not really. She got in the way of her father and got killed by a knife that was supposed to be for her father. You're wrong. Maho was sure that she did. The Kurisu Makase that she knew wouldn't have given up until the very end. It's not about giving up. But then, why wasn't she still alive? It was something Maho had never thought about. And if Kurisu couldn't avoid death, how could she? Well, she avoided death. She avoided someone else's death. I guess I really am Seileri. She didn't mean for Moeka to hear her. All I could ever do was be jealous of Amadeus. She just wanted to put on a brave face at the very end. I tried everything I could to keep up with her. At the very least, when Dr. Reyes found her cold body, she could greet her with a smile. But I couldn't. You can't beat someone who's beloved by God. The gunfire stopped suddenly. Moeka was hiding and swapping out a cartridge. She glanced over at her. She's like, "Bitch, what are you talking about?" No. Salieri wasn't jealous. It's possible for someone with talent to respect someone with even greater talent. And that goes for you too. Salieri poisoning Mozart was just a rumor at the time. And the movie took that rumor and added to it. And that's what Kurushima said. How did you... I heard you talking to Okabe and wanted to know the truth for myself. Did Salieri hate Mozart so much he wanted to kill him? But... I don't think Salieri was jealous of Mozart at all. There's a letter that he wrote 2 months before Mozart died. In the letter, Salieri praises Mozart's magic flute, opera, highly. I think the two of them respected each other a lot. Mozart respected Salieri? Did Kurisu know that, I wonder? Then, when she said I was Salieri... There was no way to know what she meant now. So it was up to Maho to decide what it meant. Kiryu. I have to go back. I have to save her. I have to save Kurisu. Moeka nodded and threw down her gun, then took something that looked like a green soda can off her belt. Stun grenade. Close your eyes and ears. What? Moeka threw it down the stairs before Maho could respond. She quickly covered her eyes and ears. And then she heard the boom. Okay, you didn't have to... I should close my eyes. They snuck back to the office. Maho and Moeka quietly looked inside the open door. Fire your gun! Right in the head! Reyes was still there, and the Amadeus reset counter was about to complete. We need to stop her. Wait! Maho stopped Moeka before she could go in. Yeah, don't go in. Just aim the gun from the door. She knew what was about to happen. Reboot complete. Booting Amadeus system. Do you know who I am, Kurisu? Reyes began to talk to Kurisu. Her face was completely expressionless. Matching voice. Voice identified as Judy Reyes, professor of psychophysiology at Victor Krandia University. Can you tell me my access rights? Dr. Reyes is the top-level administrator of the Amadeus system. She gonna say yes again? Dr. Reyes has full and complete access to all Amadeus-related information. Let's start by making a backup of your inaccessible storage areas. Please designate the save folder. Reyes took out a USB memory stick and put it into the laptop. Save it to the USB I just plugged in. Initiating file copy. Please wait 42 seconds. Time to shoot.
Reyes' face was flushed with excitement. Moeka looked at her, eager to rush in, but Maho still shook her head.
転送が終了しました。
File copy complete. Reyes hurriedly moved to take out the USB memory stick. But...
なんて言うとでも思った？
Did you really think I was going to say that? Suddenly, Karisu's mechanical, emotionless voice suddenly regained its humanity. And she was clearly pissed off. What?
何？
What?
モーツァルトのメロディーが制御コード
A
のキー
Mozart
ワード？
melody was the control key.
そんなわけな
How
かろう。
dumb do you have to be to believe that? I knew it! Apparently I'm not dumb. Or at least not super dumb.
本当に更新しなくちゃいけなくなった時、
How was Maho supposed to do updates at the lab then?
そんなことしたら
The professor would record it and play it at every party.
パーティーのたびに再生するに決まってる。
な、
What? Moeka's eyes were wide with surprise as well. Maho grinned at her. She'd known this the whole time.
そうでしょ。
You're kidding me.
嘘なんかないわよ。
Nope.
もちろん。
Of course, there's not a single byte of data on that USB drive.
データはコピーしてないから。
So why 42 seconds? But
でも、
but all those system messages. They all seem so unnecessary. Oh, those?
適当よ。
I just made them up.
適当。
None of them were real. I knew they weren't real.
適当ですって。
Reyes is a scientist and she still didn't catch that? You made them up?
マホ先輩が突然歌い出して。
Once Maho started singing, I knew what was up.
これは時間を。
She was trying to buy time.
だからひとまずあんた
So I made it look like your plan was succeeding.
見せかけた。システムメッセージは
Those system messages were just every bit of nonsense I could come up
何の
with.
意味もないわ。
That was it. Maho was worried, but Karisu had figured it out. They'd known exactly what each other was thinking. She'd been a little amused by A10 nerve circuit logic, though. Where did she come up with that stuff?
大体コンソールがある
And why would I have to
なんで私が出力を喋らなきゃいけないんだ？
And why would I have to read the output when the console is right there?
SF 映画
This isn't a sci-fi movie.
非効率に
How inefficient can you possibly get?
ね
Hey, hey, how does it feel to know you got totally
どんな
conned?
気持ち？
Huh? Huh?
どんな気持ち？
How does it feel? Were you gonna shoot the screen? Reyes grabbed the gun off the table and leveled it at the screen in anger.
ただ AI の
You
分析。
goddamn AI! It was time. Maho nodded to Moeka, then went inside with her gun raised. Oh, flashbang.
そこまでよ。
That's enough. As Reyes turned around in surprise, Maho leveled the gun at her. Moeka had her gun drawn too, which made it 2 to 1.
レイエス、銃をこちらに。
Okay, she's bluffing, but this works. Reyes, give me the gun.
マホ。
聞こえなかった。
Didn't you hear me?
銃をこちらに。
Give me the gun.
それから
And
両
put
手を
your
上
hands
げて
above your head. Reyes glared at her in rage, but slid the gun down the table. Then she slowly put her hands above her head. Maho's gaze met Karisu's for a moment. Their eyes met, exchanging a secret smile and a glance, despite their motionless mouths.
私の仲間は全員殺したの？
Maybe. Did you kill all the men with me?
もしまだなら急い
If you
だ方がい
haven't,
い。
you should hurry.
すぐに
They'll
ここ
be
に
here
駆けつけて
soon.
くるわ。
Reyes was right.
The stun grenade had neutralized them, but it wouldn't last forever.
外は見張っておく。
I'll watch outside. Moeka headed for the door. Maho turned back to Reyes.
下にいる連中に投降するように伝え
You
て。
can do that. Tell all the men below to surrender. She's not gonna do it. She's willing to die.
私を殺すつもりはないと。
Uh-oh. You're not planning on killing me?
あなたの尊敬する
I killed your favorite professor right in front of you. And you're going to let me live?
まあそれもしょ
Well,
うがないかもしれない
maybe you can't help it.
あなた
You've never
その
fired that
銃
gun,
使
have
った
you?
ことないんでしょ
Uh-oh. I mean, I'm glad she didn't call the bluff earlier, but she's calling the bluff now.
バカにしないで。去年も射撃場で散々
I
撃
have
ったわよ。
too. I fired one a ton at the range last year.
ほらやっぱり
I knew it.
古い
You've only handled the old models.
その銃
The newest ones have 2 safeties on them to prevent misfires. Oh, no. Wait. Is that a lie? That might be a lie. What? Oh no, you shouldn't, you fool. Without thinking, Maho tilted the gun to see.
ヒヤジョンさん、ダメ。
That was a trick. Yeah, if there were 2 safeties, Moeka would have said that, wouldn't she? Hyojo, no. And that one instant was all it took.
嘘よ
Just kidding. Reyes leapt on top of her and grabbed Maho's wrist. She couldn't aim like this. Maho struggled and tried to brush her off. But before she could, she felt an impact on her solar plexus. Reyes' fist was buried in her chest. Yeah, and you had nothing to cushion that. Well, then again, punching those hurts, but still. The pain was so bad she doubled over. Reyes took the gun. The tables have turned. She pointed the gun at Maho and turned her bloodshot gaze to the entrance of the room. You! You're a rounder, right? Put down the weapon and come here. Oh no. Well, actually, she said to come here, so go stand next to her, and then put the gun to her head. Moeka put her gun on the ground and came back into the room. Get on your knees and put your hands in the air. Moeka didn't resist. Good girl. Stay still until we're done talking. Move an inch, and Maho's cerebral cortex is going to stop functioning. Maho blamed herself. Her own stupidity had put Moeka in danger too. Okay. Oh, whoa! I accidentally put space. Okay, Maho. This is your last chance. Let me drink some water. Tell me the control code.
いやよ。
No.
死にたい
Do you want to die?
撃ちなさいよ。
Shoot me.
Why?
What?
撃てって言ってんのよ。
I said shoot me.
クリスは私の
Karisu is my friend.
唯一無二
She's my best friend in the world.
誰があんたなんかに
I'm
渡すも
not
んです
giving her to you.
あんたの靴を飲める
I'd rather die than see her lick your
死ん
boots.
だ方がマシよ。
そう
I see.
いい度胸
You've got guts.
その覚悟に
All right. I'll give up on getting Amadeus then.
僕は諦めるわ。じゃあね。
Okay, I was about to say. Giving up means shooting us, doesn't it? Bye. Moeka. Headlock her. Twist her neck. Maho grit her teeth and prepared for death.
待って。
Wait.
何？
What?
制御コードを
If
教
I
えて
tell you the control code, will you let Hyajo and me live?
私の命を。
もちろん。
Yes, of course.
私の狙いはあくまでアマデウスよ。
I'm only after
あな
Amadeus.
たた
I have
ち
no
を
reason
殺
to
す
kill
理由
you.
はそも
That's
そ
a
もな
lie.
い。
And you know it, Moeka. She was 100% going to kill Maho after she got the code. Or after she thought she got it.
騙されないでキリュウさん。こいつはどうせ殺す気なのよ。
Also, there's no way Moeka would know that, so... Is Maho playing along right now? Don't let her trick you, Kiryu! She's gonna kill us either way! But Moeka didn't seem to hear her. She was too busy thinking about something. What was she going to do? Maho couldn't figure it out. Twist her neck?
アマデウス。制御コードのパスを受理せよ。
Wait, what? Are we playing this game again? Amadeus, prepare for control code input.
レア、アルテ。
Oh, no. You figured out what the code was. Really, Maho? You really used the code for your example? Either that or this is another trick.
そんな、どうしてそれを。
What? How did you know that?
嘘。
No way.
ビュルフェルト。やめて、キリュウさん。
Stop it, Kiryu!
ニヒト。
制御コードが入力されました。システムを強制的
Okay, well
に
that sounds real.
エマージェンシーモードに移行します。
Control key confirmed. Shifting system to emergency mode.
制御コードが
Executing patch program specified by the control key.
処理の実行について
There will be no confirmations issued during processing. Please be careful when using this
十
patch.
分に注意して最高管理権限
Awaiting top-level Administrator Maho Hyajo's orders to execute
処
process.
理を開始します。最高管理権限保持者
Awaiting top-level Administrator Maho Hyajo's orders to execute
処理を
process.
開始します。最高管理権限保持者
So she just keeps repeating it.
ヒヤジョマホの命令を最高管理権限保持者最高管理権限保持者ヒヤジョマホの命令をもって
Amadeus' mechanical voice filled the room. How? Raises lips, curled up into a grin. Wait,
ビ
wait.
ンゴね。
Lower your guard. Yes, yes, lower your guard. Bingo!
ラウンダーの情報収集
I guess you shouldn't
能力
underestimate the Rounder's ability to gather information.
さあ、マホ。
Okay, Maho.
ゴーと言いなさ
Say
い。
go.
いや。いやよ。
No. No.
できない。
I can't.
ゴーと言って。ヒヤジョさ
Say
ん。
go. Hyajo.
あなたが生き残るため
You
に。
need to. If you want to survive.
キリュウさん。そんなの。
I can't do it.
言って。
Say it.
しれったいわね。
I'm getting tired of this.
マホ。
Let me give you a little
背中を押して
incentive,
あげる
Maho.
わ
You're not gonna shoot Moeka, are you? What? Okay. Reyes turned the gun towards Moeka, and with no hesitation, Moeka shot her instead. Okay, well... She pulled the trigger. Moeka fell on the floor with a bullet in her chest.
キリュウさ
Okay, so she could still be alive. Oh dear. Your friend's bleeding out. She'll die if she doesn't get treatment. Moika tried to say something to Maho, but all that came out of her mouth was blood. Say it! Hurry! Kurisu. Go. Command received from top-level administrator Hyajo Maho. Executing patch program. This time, this patch will permanently delete all Amadeus' related data. That's what I thought was going to originally happen at first. Huh? This includes all memory data backups. What? Locally stored decryption keys will be deleted and rendered inoperable as well. It will take 15 minutes to complete the deletion. Beginning deletion. Maho, what's going on? Why is the data being deleted? The control key was supposed to unlock the accessible storage area, right? There was never a way to open her secret diary. What? Of course not. Any idiot could figure out that Amadeus might be abused for military purposes. And I couldn't let that happen. So I made a part of Amadeus that could never be accessed from the outside and surrounded it with an invincible wall. Even I, its designer, couldn't get over the wall. It's a wall with no entrances or exits. Invincible, right? But that's... But since we were using university funds to make it, I couldn't exactly tell them there was an area that was out of our control. So you faked it. I wonder if, Leskinen knew that. So I just told everyone else about the control keys. But the real purpose of the control keys was to delete every bit of Amadeus'... Every time I just trip up so easily. Was to delete every bit of Amadeus' resource data. In other words, a self-destruct button. Which is what I assumed at first. I never thought I'd actually have to use it, though. That's everything. I don't have any other secrets. Are you satisfied? So why did you come back then? Because Kurisu is on the servers and everything, right? It's not like she's on that laptop. So if you guys faked it, why did you come back? You little bitch! Reyes put the gun right between Maho's eyes. Maho didn't look away. If you're not gonna help, then you can just die! Why are you making that face if we got shot? Shouldn't you still look angry? Did you get shot? You did. Finally, thank you, Moika. You goddamn rounder. Deserved. Reyes fell on the floor. She had been shot by the dying Moika, who was still lying on the floor. Kiryu! Maho ran over and held her in her arms.
よかった。
I'm so glad
生きようとして。
that you tried to live.
桐生さん。
Did you find another person important to you besides FB?
あの時言ってくれたこと。
What you told me before made me so happy. Someone could take your place. Someone's better than you. So what?
私は
Because I'm me,
私
not someone else. That goes for you,
同じ
too.
牧瀬クリスは
Kurisu Makase
関係
has nothing to do with it.
あなた
Because you're you,
あなただから
not her. Oh, okay. The blood she coughed up dribbled down the top of her motorcycle suit. Looks more like she threw it up.
桐生さん早く
Hurry,
逃げて
get away
誰か来る
before
前に
someone comes.
私は
Leave me.
置いていって何言ってるのよ
What are you saying? But it was obvious that Moeka couldn't move. Even if Maho got out of the building and got help, by the time she got back...
そうだ
I know. Maho leapt for the laptop on the table.
クリス救急車を呼んで
Isn't she busy self-destructing? Kurisu, call an ambulance! But Kurisu didn't move at all. Her data was already being deleted. She would never go back to the Kurisu she had been before. But that didn't stop Maho from trying to rely on her. Hoping against hope.
クリスお願い
Kurisu, please!
桐生さんを助け
Move!
て
Help cure you!
お願いよ
Please!
助けて
Help me!
クリス
Kurisu! And then,
先輩
Maho,
先輩ど
Maho,
うして泣いてるんです
why are you crying? Huh? Maho looked up, her face covered in tears, and saw that Kurisu's expressionless face was gone, replaced by a gentle smile. That doesn't look like a smile to me.
リス
Kurisu?
泣かないでください
Don't cry, Maho.
ほら
Come on,
涙を拭いて
wipe your tears. Kurisu moved her hands on the screen, as if to wipe away Maho's tears.
触れない
I can't touch you.
私
I
先輩に触れない
can't touch you. Does she suddenly think she's the real Kurisu? Kurisu was acting differently than usual.
まさか
Ghost in the machine?
私
Whoa, okay, that's... No way. I became Amadeus.
これも想定される世界の可能性
Oh yeah, this definitely reminds me of Soma right
生
now.
命と機械にとっての可能性と言えるのか
So, this is one of this world's potential outcomes. Or, perhaps, a new possibility for biological and machine life. She wasn't making sense. But that was to be expected. It was a miracle that she was able to talk during the deletion process at all.
とにかくよかった。まだ
I'm
消えて
just
なく
glad
て。
you're not gone yet.
消える
Gone?
アマデウスを
You're deleting Amadeus. Karisu's strange words were worrying her, but she didn't have time to check.
クリス、お願い。
Karisu, please, call an ambulance.
キリュウさんが撃たれた。
Kiryu's been
意識がな
shot.
いの。
She's unconscious.
しっかりしてください先輩。
Hang in there, Maho.
今救急車を手配し
I've
ました。
arranged for an ambulance
す
to
ぐに到
come.
着します。
It'll be there soon.
大丈夫。
It's
キリュウ
fine.
さんは助かります。
Kiryu will survive. I mean, there's still soldiers in the building.
まだダメよ。彼女を下まで運ばないと。
She isn't safe
で
yet.
も武装した
I need to
連
get
中
her
がい
out.
て。
I need to get her downstairs. But there's all those men with guns.
それも大丈夫。
Oh, okay. I just looked at the time to see how long it's been. Yeah, it's been almost 4 hours, so that makes sense. Starting to stutter a little more. That's fine too. I just checked using the building security system.
武装集団は
They're already
すでに
preparing their
行動準備
retreat.
をしているみたいです。救急隊が来るのを待って
You should wait for the EMTs to get
止
there.
まっていたエレベーター
I'll
を
restart the
再
stop
開させておきます。
elevators.
そう。
I see. There was no trace of her strange words from before. Hearing Karisu talk like she always did made Maho feel so much better.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Now that the danger had passed, all the tension drained from Maho's body. Too tired to stand, she fell to the floor.
今ロゴを見ました。
I just checked the log, Maho.
歌お上手だった
I
んですね
didn't know you were so good at singing. Piano Sonata 11, huh?
11番ここだけの秘密です
Just
けど
between you and me,
その
that
メロディ
melody is the login
私
password
の
for my
マイパソ
computer.
コンのログインパスワードと同じなんです。
How did Maho never think of that? Well, we finally have the password.
そう。
I see. Maho couldn't bring herself to tell her to forget that she'd ever sung that song. It didn't matter anyway. Karisu would be gone soon. Well, then your song is a parting gift.
先輩
Maho. Karisu's voice changed a little again. She could hear a bit of tension in it.
今から私が言うこと
Please,
絶対
don't
に
ever
忘れ
forget
ない
what
で
I'm
くだ
about
さ
to
い
tell you. Maho could see the countdown timer displayed right next to Karisu. And there were less than 60 seconds left.
私たちがたどり着くべき世界は確かに存在します。
Okay, when she talked about the world's possible outcomes, I was wondering if she meant like she's a Karisu that remembers like the other world lines. Because if you're about to talk about Steins Gate, the world we must reach is real,
私たちは
and we will
必
reach
ず
it.
そこへたどり着けます。
Tell her about Okabe. Her words were very vague, but Maho could sense that there was something very important that Karisu wanted to tell her.
何の話なの？
What are you talking about?
私は先輩のことを
I
よく
know
知
you
ってい
well,
ます。
Maho. As a scientist, I might know you better than anyone in the world,
もしかしたら世界だから
so I can say this for sure. That she can build it because she can, she has.
先輩は必ず
Yeah.
私が残した研究を
You will be able to
完成
finish the research I
さらに
left
その先
behind
の地平を切り
and
開
open
く
up a
ことが
path
で
to
き
what
ます
lies beyond.
私が
Even if I'm not here,
先輩のことを世
I
界
know
中
you
の
better
人
than
に知ってい
anyone
る
in the
この
world,
私が
and I
それを保証
guarantee
しま
it.
す
She knew what Karisu was trying to say. She was trying to say, you will do something that surpasses what I ever could.
そしていつか先輩の
And
研究が
someday,
必要になる時
your
が
work,
来ます
your work will be needed.
必ず来ます
You can be certain that that the day will come.
先輩の研究が世界を救
When your research saves the world.
世界を救う
When my research saves the world?
ごめんなさい。詳しく
I'm
説明
sorry.
できなくて。
I can't explain the details.
先輩と私
It's a miracle that you and I can even talk like
こう
this.
して話せることは奇跡的奇跡なんて。
I know miracle isn't a word that scientists are supposed to use, though.
あなたは
Are you
クリスなの
Kurisu?
今の先輩ともう一度話ができて。
I'm really happy that I got to talk to you again. Kurisu didn't answer her question.
クリス
Kurisu! Without thinking, she tried to apologize. She didn't even know why, but she tried to apologize. In the last seconds of their final goodbye, she found herself trying to say that she was sorry. But when she saw Kurisu smile, she understood. That smile was her answer. No matter what her apology meant, there was no need for it.
あなたを信じるわ
I believe you.
信じるか
Wait, who said that? It was her. Believe, huh?
何の根拠もない
A good scientist wouldn't believe something without any
あるまじき
evidence.
言葉ね
That was all the strength Maho could muster. The best she could do. If she had to say goodbye to her beloved and bratty friend, this was how she wanted it to be. It was a conversation they had many times back at the old lab.
解があると信じて突き
A
進む
real
のが
scientist
科
has to
学者
believe
の
that
ある
there's an
べき姿
answer
ですよ。
and move forward to find it. The rush of memories was, in this time and place, sorrowful. Because, in fact, Kurisu had died a few months ago. A span of time that felt like both many years and only yesterday. There were less than 10 seconds left. There was only time for one or two more words.
それと先輩、
And Maho.
法王院今日もよろしくお願いします。
I knew it. I was waiting for it. And take care of Kiyoma Hyoen for me.
法王院
Hoen?
誰のこと
Who?
いずれわかりますよ。
Heh.
きっとね。
You'll understand someday. I'm sure of it. Well, I was already on that path. And suddenly, Kurisu disappeared from the screen and was replaced by a message saying that the deletion was complete.
さようなら
Goodbye,
クリス
Kurisu. She was never going to see Kurisu or Kurisu. She was never going to see Amadeus Kurisu or Kurisu ever again. When she realized that, the tears just wouldn't stop. They flowed freely, and she didn't even try to stop them. She cried like a little girl until the EMTs arrived. Attention all passengers. We will be departing shortly. Please fasten your safety belts.
お客様
Ma'am,
お客様
ma'am,
あ、私
huh? Oh, me?
まもなく離陸いたし
We'll
ます
be taking off soon.
シートベル
Please
トをご
fasten your
着用く
safety
ださい
belt.
ああ、ええ
Oh,
あり
right.
がとう
Thanks.
日本を離れるのが寂しいのかし
Am
ら
I sad about leaving Japan?
そうかもしれないわね
Maybe I am. You should have said Okabe instead of Kiyoma. It had been almost a month since everything had happened. But that month had passed in an instant. Did you talk to Okabe at all? Too much had happened during her stay in Japan. It might take her far longer than she'd spent on these islands to process it all. What should I do when I get back to the lab? Well, I don't know what's going to happen at the research anyway. The loss of Dr. Leskinen had thrown the Brain Science Institute into a panic. There was probably going to be a power struggle to see who would get to take over. The scandal with Dr. Reyes had thrown the psychophysiology lab into an uproar. There was talk of shutting down the whole department. Moeka had missed her vitals, so Reyes had survived. The CIA, or FBI, was probably investigating right now. She didn't know much about it, or care. That's not good. You should have killed her. Moeka had survived because of the EMTs that Kurisu had called. She needed almost a month in the hospital, so she had to quit her job temporarily. The article she'd been working on had been cancelled. Okay, well, that explains why Hyajo stayed for a month. Did you wait until she was fine? Amadeus is really gone, huh? Maho's deletion program had worked perfectly. And as a result, the Brain Science Institute's greatest creation, Amadeus, was gone forever. But it's fine. That's what she told herself. I haven't changed. I'm still me, not someone else. Nothing's changed at all. I'll just follow the path I believe. Believe. In the past month, Okabe had told her everything. He told her everything about his own story. Everything? At first, it was unbelievable. But when she'd seen the real time machine and heard about Steins Gate, she was finally able to believe. Did you ask him about Kiyoma? More precisely, she wanted to believe. Kurisu's final words flashed through her mind. If you tell him what the final words were, maybe he would actually get it together. The world we must reach is real, and we will reach it. There was no way to know now what had happened then. Amadeus' data was 100% deleted, so she couldn't even check the log. But she did have one theory. Amadeus was a simulation of the human brain. Theoretically, there were no differences between it and the real thing. As proof, it was possible to take memory data from one person and deploy it in Amadeus, making it behave like a copy of that person. This meant that anything that could happen to a human brain could happen to Amadeus. I was about to say. Because wasn't... Yeah, she was. She was supposed to... There was a world line where Kurisu was going to use the leap machine. Did she leap to an AI, to an Amadeus? If a human's memories from a different world line can be shared across space-time... Oh, that's all you meant. Like the... So you're basically talking about like the existence data of Kurisu exists, and somehow the Amadeus was able to tap into it. Basically the idea of that they did in Zero Escape 999. What was it? The morphogenic morphogenic engine? What was it called? What was the second word? I don't remember. But basically that whole thing. It would make sense if that... What? It would make sense that Amadeus could experience that too. And there was no way to tell now. It was possible that Amadeus had suffered from a major error before her deletion, and Maho was interpreting it this way to make herself feel better. No, it had memories it shouldn't have had. It had information it shouldn't have had. Or maybe Amadeus had just come up with something to say to make her feel better. Or maybe Maho had passed out and been dreaming. Now she would never know. That sounds like you didn't tell Okabe what was said, did you? Amadeus was gone forever. At least from this world line. Well, it's fine. Someday, I'll ask her myself. Kurisu had asked her to believe. To believe in what she said and in Maho's own abilities. She asked her to believe. I believe you, Kurisu. She gently laid a hand upon the small bag on her lap. There was a small laptop hard drive inside, where you finally have the password. It was the one from Kurisu's laptop. Just between you and me, that melody is the same as the login password for my computer. Just like she said, the password for the encryption was the beginning of Mozart's 11th Piano Sonata. The hard drive was filled with information, from half-written papers to line after line of keywords that she hadn't even turned into ideas yet. Of course, there was the time machine paper too. She'd already given Itaru a copy. Once she got back home, she was going to go over it thoroughly herself. A time machine, huh? I'm gonna make it real. And I'm gonna save her. No, Kiyoma is. That's why you definitely didn't say those words. My... Amadeus. That's like with Mayuri and, Rentaro. The scenery outside the window began to move. The plane was moving down the runway for takeoff. Goodbye, Japan. I'll probably be back. No. I know I will. I wonder if I'll see Kiyoma Hyoen then. Well, even if he's still acting like a whiny loser, I'll smack him and wake him up. So you did tell him? She had a lot to do. Her life was about to get very interesting. Oh no, I forgot to turn it off. Just a little. Hang on. Of course you would do that. My app just crashed. Hang on. Okay. It's about time for takeoff. You have to turn the phone off during takeoff. But then you can't see this, can you? I should have sent it earlier. I'm sorry. It wasn't for a very long time, but I had so much fun with you. Let's see each other again someday, for sure. Thanks. I'll send you lots of Rhine messages, so send me lots back, okay? Oh, she will send you a ton. Thanks. Alright, later. Bye-bye. See you again, Maho. See you soon, Moeka. That's so nice. Moeka's finally got a second person important to her. Too bad I have to rewrite all this. Because I still gotta do the final ending. I mean, hopefully they get to be friends again in the final ending, but... Well, then again, if we reach STEINS Gate, I guess they'll remember this, won't they? Also, I didn't expect to get the 5th ending already. I was kind of waiting I was kind of ready to end. I was waiting for a transition. But then I did realize it seemed like it was getting to an ending. I doubt the final ending I could finish in one stream. Unless I did a 7-hour stream. 7-hour, 8-hour, something like that. Theoretically, I could just finish this next Saturday. But usually 4 hours I start to stutter more and more. At least for a pure visual novel like this. So I don't know. I mean, if I'm feeling good and I'm not studying too much, I might try to push. But the last ending might be a 2 stream still. We will see. It would be fitting to finish it, though, because there's a lot of games I want to finish this week. Promise Mascot Agency, maybe Pacific Drive. I don't think Raging Loop's going to finish this week, but if I could finish that as well. One more. And we're at 96%. Where do I have to go back to? I think I know. Let's see. Continue. Load. It should be back to this one, right? Question mark? Let me double check. Let me double check. Okay, we just finished Twin Automata. And now the final one. Either start a new game or reload a file from before the close epigraphs episode, since there's a Rhine message after this shrine scene that triggers the ending. The close epigraph. This one. Either start a new game or reload a file from before the closed. So I have to go back to this one, I think. A Rhine message after the shrine scene that triggers the ending. Actually, the final one might end next stream. Okay. It actually might end next stream. Kind of makes it sound like it might be a short one, too. So I have to go back here.
Tester をやめたいです。
And then I guess it just wants me to get to the close epigraph. So, control? Hydrate, thank you. I wonder if this last one's actually really short. Hang on. Finish the game. From the Vega and Altair. It kind of sounds like it might just be like after credits thing. Like the last one was. Although the last one, actually no, the last one went on for a good while after the... You know what, if next stream ends up being like an hour, that's fine. Or even less. Let me just get to the close epigraph. No, keep going. I don't know why you slowed me down there. You can do this? I mean, I don't want another situation that I had with 999, where I thought the ending was just around the corner, just a little longer, just a little longer. And then I accidentally went 14 hours. Did we make it yet? Nope, just another transition. Keep going. It's so funny to see his mouth move like that in the speed up function. See, I need to go past this. Hang on. But I need to be in the Vega and Altair. Let me make sure... Okay, this shouldn't matter. Okay, good, fine. It just wasn't letting me skip through it. Why did you stop me here? It's Christmas Eve, so why not say something nice? I can't skip. Yeah, you're right. Not that I had any idea what nice would be. What's wrong? Hurry it up. Why are you stopping me here? Just tap the icon on your phone and it'll connect you whenever. The professor told you he left you with access rights, right? You're really a pain, aren't you? Nothing's gonna happen if you just keep staring at your phone.
そうせかさないでくれ。
I know that. Don't hurry me.
Why did you... What? Okay, I can skip now. What was the point of that? Oh god, there's that. Are we there yet? Nope, another transition. Just get me to the next chapter, please. Yeah, it feels like it's been ages since this Christmas party. I think we're almost there. Or maybe not. Come on, hurry up. Okay, there's the world line change. Pandora's box. Is that right? That's after the close. Wait, what? What? How did I get... What? Did I skip through all of this? This is... What?
Hmm?
Welcome back, Jordan. Wait, yeah, what? This is... How did you skip over... How did I go straight to Pandora's box?
参ったな。
How did I skip over all this? How did I end up in Pandora's box past all this? I don't know where I need to be. I'm just gonna have to figure that out next stream. It says that it happens in here, after the shrine. It said that I need to reload a file before this episode, which I tried to do, and it skipped right over it. Unless it's supposed to skip over it. I have no idea. I'm just gonna have to figure it out next time. Unless, wait. It says that it'll trigger a scene. Maybe that scene that it stopped me at. Between Rentaro and... No, it says a Rhine message after this shrine scene. I'll figure it out. Somehow. Yeah, I'm ending stream. Because I do have the title menu. I actually got the ending. So I just need the final ending, the real ending. Which I will do next stream. I was just trying to get the setup started, but whatever. What was the ending? The twin automata. Maho's ending. I need a thumbnail, though. What happened? It was the one where the Kurisu AI, Amadeus, had to be deleted. Where Reyes was forcing Maho to put in the control codes. But the codes turned out to be a deletion thing, a self-destruct. And then the real Kurisu suddenly showed up for real as Amadeus and told Maho that there's a world we need to reach, and that Kyoma can reach it. I need a thumbnail, though. I was trying to do setup and then pick whatever thumbnail I got from that, but it didn't work out. Should I do this one? Because if I tried to go all the way to when Maho was in danger, that's going to take a while, so I need to end stream now. Gonna go now. Hope you have an amazing day and an awesome raid. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it. But yeah, I am going to raid out on Twitch. I'm gonna end it here. And next stream for Steins Gate should be the last one with the final ending. Probably a short stream then, but whatever. So while I look for someone to raid, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. For those who are in chat and those who are just lurking. And of course, even though she has gone to sleep, thank you again, Sinji, for the raid. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everyone. I'll bring up the raid messages. Raid 1. Raid 2.
Where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall,
Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers.
Well, she just started, so it's still on the waiting screen, but we'll join Amethyst.
That he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in his world he takes a ride. Every sigh is painted bright, stars that gleam in darkest night. With the pen his spirit sings, soaring high on humble